is going on, everybody? Happy Monday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. It is good to see all of you here. We got Johto Jerry hanging out in the chat. We're gonna get that pink dog, that's right. Beazle or whatever it's called. Silver Knight, good to see you. We got Anne Marie, yes, platinum today. How you doing, Anne Marie? We got Silver Knight here. Gina, can't believe we're back to platinum. I know, right? Feels like forever ago. We got Caridon here and Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Happy Monday. Kiro, it's good to see you. How you doing, Kiro? And we got Red Eye Jedi here as well. Okay, so looks like we finished off at 13,000. 13,966 now. So there we go, and looks like no luck yet on this thing that is the hunt of the finalness of platinum. All right. Oh man, what if that was shiny? That would have been early. Okay. Oh, I don't have the bottom screen. That's why it's throwing me off. Where's my bottom screen? I'm just gonna throw that on top of my screen so that I can see it. And there we go. Okay. Thanks, Jerry. This is everything we've got so far. Oh, look at that Giratina, man. 15,000, and now I'm at like 13, nearly 14,000. What's up with that? But Matt in the chat. It is good to see you, Matt. How you doing? Let's get that green snow piggy. That would be okay. I think the snow piggy would be pretty cool to have. I've got CHIMCHAR, Starly, BUDEW. CHIMCHAR. Why do you put? I mean, that is the name. SPIRITOMB, CRANIDOS, SHELLOS, MUNCHLAX, and GIRATINA. Woo, 31 Fahrenheit in the south today. 10 inches of snow Friday to Sunday. Yikes. It was negative 32 Celsius this morning with the wind chill when I took the kiddos to school. It's a cold one today. The highway to the USA was actually closed this morning due to like snow drifts and all that. But I wouldn't know anything about that. I don't really go to the US much. Shiny Latios 243 in ZA. That's hold on, soft resets as in like as in like at the end of your timer reset. Yeah, 14 degrees in Chicago. I mean, I'll switch with you, Gina. 10 Celsius, Kiro. Lucky. Chem is always in the US, please. I haven't been in the US in weeks. Failed a Rainbow Mega Steelbook in pocket into Wonder Pick. Man, if it makes you feel any better, Silver, I failed the Mega Lopunny rainbow card. So, you're not the only one. Okay, 243 Sofrey. Oh, the Hollowate. Oh, right, that was Latios. Yeah, that's right. Right. That is the soft reset one. Okay, 243. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's really good. Let's swap weather with Jerry in California. Let's do it. Seen this meme, it said, move to the south side of Chicago, be a man. I don't get it. All right, come on here. How you doing, Skrillbo? Ooh, what is this, coffee? Cold over here, 63. Man, Jerry, you're probably shivering. You don't get it, but you laughed? Oh, yes, because it's a joke, right? Skrillbo said LOL, so it must have been funny. Now, I had put my shiny Quaxley hunt on hold for nearly 2 years. And when I came back to the hunt, I had some really good luck. And I definitely didn't get my 2 shiny Quaxley that were sitting in the eggs that I collected 2 years ago. So maybe 2 months, you know, later, when I come back to Platinum, maybe I'll have some good luck and I'll get a quick shiny here. Heat wave over the weekend. 78, Jerry, man. That's crazy. It's too cold here. Gina was like been bugging me for the last 2 years. Cam, go back to Quaxley. Cam, go back to Quaxley. Quaxley, Cam, Quaxley. And I'm like, Gina, please. Nothing there. Hey, Lunar, what's up? Reset 66 for Verizon. Good luck. Oh, Garf, this member milestone will make the next one shiny. 70 months. 70. Can we get some hype for Garf at 70 months of channel membership? That is wild. That reminds me, in just a couple of months, we're gonna have a new badge that I gotta figure out. Oh, but it's gonna be between 1 and 70 encounters. That makes more sense, yeah. Missed Chem, Sneasel, and Snover in impersonations. Interpretations? So I've interpreted Sneasel as a some sort of a weasel dog. And Snover, I believe, is a palm tree covered in snow. Struggling on the word impersonations. Oh yes, the entire time I was typing that. You're just like, the heck with it, and interpret Tatinos. Yes. That's a new word as well. Interpretinos. Thank you, Hefty. You got it. You got it, Lunar. Congrats on the shiny Verizon. Just as you were talking about complaining, you know, about all those resets. Maybe you should nickname your shiny Latino Interpretinos. Yeah, that would be great. Almost finished the DLC. 100,000 points for Rayquaza is crazy. That's right. And then if you want to hunt the shiny hunt the legendaries afterwards, it's 25,000 points per scan, and then it's only a chance that it'll be a legendary. Oh, you're gonna name yours Watermelon, okay. Ooh, first ball at full catch odds with a love ball, nice. 100K for Ray, take a hike, that's right. 100,000 points just to get to the Rayquaza. Collecting 25 points in a scan gives me a battle zone, I know. At least the battle zone gives you about 15,000, so it's not terrible, but it's still pretty awful. Yeah, you got the Verizon in a love ball. Looks good. Yes, I like to catch all my shinies in a standard Pokeball. Dark, hello Dark. Happy Monday. Hero, please. Non-shiny Rayquaza that every other post game practically just gives me. Yes, you gotta spend all that. That's a lot of points you need for research. 100,000. I hate just getting a 25,000 to rescan something. Set the record for most low rolls. The old sword Pokemon theme, listening to it on the pause menu. Oh, right. Wait, they use the sword? Pokemon sword theme music? This is nearly 14,000 here on this iced route. 1 out of 8,192 chance. So, this, you know, this one could take a while. Essentially, even though the count's at 14,000 nearly, it's about the same as just starting at 0. Nature guess? I'll guess it was quirky, Lunar. Quirky nature. Yeah, you always set the record for the most low rolls. If you were to average everybody's shiny luck rolls, Hero would probably have the lowest. Sitting at the gas station eating my breakfast, saw a lady miss her turn around for. You saw a lady miss her turn on the roundabout about 4 times. Just going around in circles. Oh no, I left yesterday before it was a nature guess. It was quirky. I could have named it. Dang it. FD. Shoot. That stinks. What's this vibrating in my pocket? Oh. My phone. And why'd you sing that? I don't know. Merlin, here we go again. Merlin like Pokemon. Give me a name for Chingling and I'll nickname it when I get home. Was it male or female? I think female. Okay. I'll have to think of one. If it was a male, I was gonna say Dennis. But if it's a female, I need to think of something. Name it Paula Abdul. There you go, Hefty. That's the name of your Chingling. Oh, I don't know why I think that's so funny, but that's what it that's what it's gonna be named. Oh man. Oh jeez. I names the other one. Oh, thanks, Gina. What did you name it? Oh, named. You named. What did you name it? Good luck on the Fennekin, Lunar. An engine purely out of Lego. That's cool. You do like what kind of an engine? Like an airplane engine? Oh, thank you, Hefty. Kemling. No, I don't want to name Kemling. My beard is getting longer and uglier, man. It's just so scraggly and patchy. You named it Clam. All right, so they're Clam and Paula Abdul. Currently just an engine. Doesn't even have a cylinder yet. What? How could it even function properly? Chingling, name it Chiling. I love it. Yeah, instead of Chiding. What is it? It's a chime. It's a bell. You can name it Chidong. Chiding and Chidong. What a weird... I still don't understand why that was the name in Generation 1 of the Farfetch'd. Chiding. Two more days until your payday, Silver. Right on, man. That's awesome. Payday's a good day. Dude, makes no sense, right? Chiding, just like, hey, what did you name your Farfetch'd? I named him Leaky. I named mine Feathers. Oh, I named mine Chiding. What? We're gonna go stand over here now. Sony. Oh, Sonia. That's what it says. Sonia Bandy, what's going on? Hmm. 14,012. Yuck. Hey, that Infernape is shiny. It is. It is shiny. Echo. All right, you might have to remind me a few times. I might not remember that. Oh, thanks a lot. Now my device is listening to me. Maybe I'll have to call you something different. Otherwise, my little Amazon thing is gonna think I'm talking to it all the time. How about Bandeco? No, actually, that is not a good thing either. That sounds like something I shouldn't be saying. Morning, y'all. What's up, Glorious? Does it randomly talk to you? Well, if I say the wake up word in the sentence, if I say the wake up word in a sentence and continue talking, then it's like, I don't know how to help you with that. Or it'll be like, thank you, just ordered 12 pounds of pasta. Like, it'll do weird things. Yours randomly talked to me twice, scared me and Luna, right? It's if you say the wake up word or something sometimes that even sounds close to the wake up word, then it'll start listening. And yeah, I heard once somebody had the device and them the person their married couple were like having an argument or something. And they said something to wake up the little Amazon device, and it was like transcribing their message, and it like sent a text message to somebody of their argument. Oops. It told you a random fact. You were scared, okay. Alexa be acting up lately. I'll be watching a subtitled foreign movie. She'll jump scare me. I'm sorry, I can't find that song. Right? We should be able to set our own, like, wake up word. You know, like, make our own word up. I think there's a few different options. Like, you could change the words, but there's only like a couple different things you can change it to. Definitely on something, constantly trying to push Amazon Music. Yeah, I need more than the 3 or 4 preset. It needs to be something that you're not gonna bring up in regular conversation. Call it like floor wig listener or something. Yeah, yours, we cause our both of our daughters have one. So one of them is Alexa, the other one's Echo. Yeah, hey Chiding, exactly, right? Something like that. Grunkle Tina Jones. Yeah, you're not gonna just say that by mistake. When you bought the Show 5, the newer gen went on sale cheaper, couldn't send back. Cause you threw out the packaging, dang. Yeah, usually they go on often like 50% off or something when the new models come out. We have older ones. Ours are like 3rd generation dots or something. They're really, but I mean, they work, right? So the kids just use it to play music. That's it. In their room. Oh, a gray cylinder type. Yeah, ours are just like their little round, you know, flat hockey puck looking ones. I think we paid like 25 bucks a piece or something. They were fairly cheap. Then you can set them up like all over your home. Cook or do dishes. Nice. In the kitchen, yours is. You can set them up all over the house, and that way if you play music, it's playing everywhere all at once. And that way if you need to walk around your house, you know, there you go. You got the music going with you everywhere you go. Hey, plane engine, there you go. Put a propeller on it, there you go. Older Dot 2, haven't been using it, maybe put it in the room. Yeah, we have 3. There's one here in the basement, and there's one each in my daughter's room. We had a 4th one, but the kids thought it would be a good idea to take it outside, and then they left it there, and it got rained on and everything, and yeah, that's dead now. They don't quite understand like we do yet, that water and electronics don't always go well together. They keep leaving like the cables in the car, like if they need to charge something like on a trip, they always leave the cable. They just take it and they chuck it on the ground with their wet boots, where their wet boots are, so the ends always get corroded. When you cook in the kitchen, you exclusively play 90s R&B. There's your random hefty fact for the day. You know what? You know what would be good cooking music? 90s dance. 90s dance, that's some good stuff. La da da dee da 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 da. La da da dee da da da. Oh, that song, that's right. What's that song called? It says, be my lover, wanna be my lover. What's the name of that song? We both love that song. How could you not? Oh, it's called Cookin' Mama? What? Oh, original soundtrack. Yeah, we cook bacon, but bake cookies. Well, I bake my bacon, so there we go. Oh yeah, there is no light goal. That's right. We didn't put a light goal up there. You can call me Moon. All right, I'll try to remember Moon. We're at 21 likes. We do need a like goal of 50 though. Cooking Mama is a game. Oh boy. I never heard of such a thing. I don't know, something about 90s dance music, it just hits differently. Bum, 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 bum. Go Kim Fernape. Yeah, play some music to cook to and call me Shefty. That's how I imagine Hefty in the kitchen. I love it. Shefty, I love it. Am I done with ZA? Done with ZA. Oh, Be My Lover. That's the song that goes, be my lover, wanna be my lover. Yeah, by La Bouche. I must confess, girl, yes, I wanna be your lover. Take a chance, my love is like no other. I don't know what there's another song by La Bouche that's like a big one. Be My Lover is probably like one of their best, and then there was like another one that's really well known. Mismanagement, that's the name of a song? I haven't heard that one. Oh, Miss Magius. I thought you were trying to like tell me the name of a song or something. Oh, that's why Red Eye Jedi caught that. I kind of ignore Nightbot's things. Kind of skim over them. I like that song too, that one called Gonna Make You Sweat. Kim, please. It's a good song. What's that song called? CNC Dance Factory? The name of the artist who sings that? I don't even know. Something like that. How did the Pokemon pirates die on the ship? The ship leaked and they drowned to their demise. Oh, jeez. Poppy Playtime live action horror movie when it comes out. Maybe. Probably my kids will want to see it. Shiny Pancham, Slowpoke, congrats. 24 on the likes. We are halfway to that gold. We gotta get those likes up to 50. Thank you. Let's get that pinned up there. Like goal 50. Thank you, Magma. Why the buddy look like this? Shinies, what are you going on about? Handsome plush. Oh, from Shoppers. Nice. Wow, I'm surprised that message didn't get flagged there. YouTube flags everything but that, right? Exactly. You'd be like, hey, Cam, you're awesome. And to be like, YouTube is hiding this for review. Just dropping the most vulgar nonsense, and it's like, oh yeah, this is okay. PC Mobile, much better than Freedom, more reliable after 2 months. And you're gonna get $20 worth of points. Nice. I deleted it. Yeah, sometimes if you type something, the built-in chat moderation will like automatically like hide the message, and then myself or a moderator will have to click like allow message to show it. Yeah, that's right. You Red Eye like told Matt happy birthday or something, like have a great day, and it like held it for review or something. It was really weird. Hey, flag this, I dare you. Yeah, didn't do that. Don't be testing the flag feature, all right? Pokken Fighters, like Pokken Tournament? No, I haven't played it. I did start this movie. That involves fighting. Basically, it's you know, a bunch of like teenage aged you know, kids basically that are selected randomly and have to go to this arena and battle for their lives until only one is remaining, and then the last survivor wins. The movie's called Battle Royale, and I started it. Sounds Japanese. Gina says, I knew it. Yeah, not Hunger Games. Yes, it is not the Hunger Games. This movie came out in like the year 2000. Willy Wonka. It's suspected that the Hunger Games is kind of like, you know, inspired by that movie. Yeah, it's like the original Hunger Games. Want to play Sinnoh games? It's not available on the Switch. Nope. Don't know if I want to buy a DS or whatever it's on. Yeah, so it's a DS game. I mean, you can get Brilliant yeah, I guess if you're just Sinnoh, you can get Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It's a remake of Diamond and Pearl for the Switch. Surprised you are watching that. Where are you watching that? Fandango. Oh, you said BDSP sucks. Well, yeah, that's right. So then, yeah, your only other option is to get yourself a DS or a 3DS or a 3DS XL or a new 3DS XL or a 2DS or a 2DS XL or the new 2DS. and play it on there. You could also get yourself a regular DS or like a DS Lite. Pokemon Platinum is pretty expensive now. It's probably around 200 bucks. You did something good for somebody today because it was the right thing to do. That's awesome. But unfortunately, now that you're bragging about it, you kind of lose all credit. You lost all your credits. Not a Game Boy, that's right. Don't play it in a Game Boy. For some reason, Corey in the House on DS is worth hundreds of dollars. I heard something about that was supposed to be a good game. I hadn't even heard about it until maybe like a couple days ago or last week or something. I think Garf mentioned it. It's like the top DS games it was on there. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Don't know where to find DS's. Don't want Diamond and Pearl. I'm all Platinum. Yeah, Platinum's pretty expensive. U2 Gaming, I would check like, you know, Facebook Marketplace or something. eBay, all those kind of things. There's not a lot of people here today. People are like, Pokemon Platinum? Come on, Cam. Ooh, it's warmed up. It's only negative 24 degrees Celsius now. It's Blue Monday today? I don't know what that means. You're here chilling. I'm literally chilling. I realized why the I think I realized why this room was getting so chilly. The little vent on the ceiling was closed. So there was no like actual warm air blowing into this room. Oh, the worst Monday of the year, is it really? Yeah, Martin Luther King Day in the US today. He's a great fella, but now my package is, you know, is delayed an extra day. How does this keep happening? Sorry, I finally got around to taking the Christmas tree out. We like to keep our Christmas tree up kind of as long as we can because it's nice to look at. So I took it outside, and now there was like needles everywhere. And like somehow I'll pick up my phone and there'll be like a needle from the Christmas tree like wedged into like where my phone case is. I've had to take so many needles out of there. I don't know how they're getting in. Yeah, you're gonna have to grind some pennies off the street to afford it. I blew through my budget on a Steelbook. So I gotta go grind pennies in the street too. Stand on the street corner with a sign and a cup. Please help fuel my Steelbook addiction. Cam, what Pokemon game should you buy next? Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, if you don't have those, Gina. Pokemon Pinball? Pinball's pricey. Yeah, I that's for the Game Boy, right? Or was it for Game Boy Color? I can't remember which one. Game Boy Color, and then you have to worry about, yeah, for the 3DS you want. That's why I said Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire would be good. Sometimes if you find it, it doesn't have the little battery cover. Right, so you might get Pokemon Pinball, but the little battery cover on the back is missing. Yeah, with the built-in rumble pack, exactly. Pokemon Mini is a teeny tiny game like a Tamagotchi. Man, I remember those Tamagotchis. Man, I was thinking if I, you know, bought a couple Steelbooks per month. If I gave myself a monthly Steelbook limit, we could play Guess the Steelbook again once a week. Kalos is my second favorite region because it's just fun to say Kalos. There you go. I like Johto because it reminds me of Johto Jerry. XY because we all played, you were thinking X and Y, we all played PLZ. I think X and Y are some of the cheaper games, so you could probably get them for a good price. Ming Fan, hello, hello. What are you bogus about? All right, who will? Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll actually, because what did I push here? Emojis? Engage with the audience. Start the poll. Which shiny? Let's see. Alright, Kem forgot the like goal in a poll. Yeah, get your head in the game, I know. It's like ZA ended and it's like, what the heck? Like, what's happening here? And I gotta like remember that I played other games before. Jerry, how did the cat specialist thing go? All right, Weaselbird's winning at 57% despite the fact that it is the least likely to shine. Gonna start clicker training to kids. So what is that? You squirt them with some water while clicking a thing? So they associate the squirting water with a click sound, and then when you click, click, they cut it out. Nearly 14,100. Ooh, a palindrome's gonna be coming up soon. Hey, cut that out. Click, 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 click. Those things. Yeah, they little make positive reinforcement or something. Oh, we teach them that a click equals a reward. Okay, so they do good. The good actions more often, so you click it when they're just not fighting? Bum, bum, bum. So how does that prevent them from fighting, I guess? A good action equals click. I know the click equals treat. What would be an example of a good action that they do? What's going on up there? Click, 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 click. Sitting. Yeah, but how often are you giving a click and then they get something good? Pocket's getting a new card, a new set on the 30th. I still haven't got the reactional card from the new set. For those of you wondering, Kim, why are you playing Platinum? Well, the answer is as follows. Before Legends ZA came out, we were doing this shiny only badge quest in Platinum. So I've got 8 shinies, beat the 8th gym. I am looking for the 9th shiny, and then I can beat the Elite 4. Vivian, thank you, command before food. Aww. Few minutes a day to build the habit. Your 3 to 5 minute session. So if Arya uses the scratch pad instead of the couch, Miles plays with his ball, etc. Okay. I thought it was more so because they were fighting all the time. Pokemon from Fire Red to White version 2. I think you'd have to transfer it in from Fire Red to Generation 4 first, into a Gen 4 game, and then from Gen 4 into White 2. I don't think you can go straight from 3 to 5. But somebody else in the chat who knows better than I do can confirm or deny that, refute it or whatever. But I believe you have to move it into Gen 4 first. Without getting too into it, the bad habits go away with the clicker training since they want the treats. Gotcha. So they go and they use the scratching post. Click, click. Here's your treat. And then like 2 minutes later, they go back to the scratching post. Hey, every time I use the scratching post, I get a treat. I mean, that's the whole idea, but... yeah, little things like we had pretty good, our cats were pretty well behaved. Jinx was declawed, not by us, but by the previous owners. He apparently scratched up the furniture and they had him declawed, but when we didn't do that. But our other cats never really scratched the furniture, which is great. So I kind of forget that that's like a thing cats do. Miles is like, man, I beat the snot out of Arya, but I don't even get a treat. Maybe if I... Oh, I noticed that every time I beat up Arya and then go to the scratching post, I get a treat. Declawed, yeah. I think there's only one province in Canada now that that's illegal. It's illegal like everywhere in Canada, I think, maybe except for Quebec. I'm not sure. Let me see. Cat declawing Canada, because I think it's illegal everywhere. So it's banned in BC, Alberta, and Manitoba, New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, PEI, and Newfoundland. Okay. With Ontario being the last exception. What? I didn't... Okay. It didn't say Saskatchewan in that list. Okay, no, so it's just Ontario, I think. So it was, I think it was Ontario and Quebec or something, but now it's just Ontario that they can do it. And it might be illegal in the US, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's probably a state by state thing, just like in Canada's province by province. I think Ontario is the only province you can do it. Yeah, it's not good for the cats. Keyboards have individual sounds for clicking them. Yeah, I'm not going to attempt to read that, but yes. Individual sounds. You can buy keyboards with different sort of clicking noises. Cutting the finger off, yeah, it's probably a painful procedure. I don't know what do like I would never get a cat declawed, but what the heck do they use their claws for anyway, like an indoor cat? Oh, makes them depressed, okay. Yeah, trim. We used to have to clip our cats' nails all the time. They mark territory with their claws in my home. They would make biscuits on you. Yes, it was like a little massage. I said I was more speaking in terms of like sort of an indoor cat. Like an indoor cat doesn't really need protection. And where I live, you're not allowed to let your cats outside, like roam around the neighborhood. If you got a fenced-in yard, they can, you know, go in your backyard or something. But you can't just you're not allowed to let your cat like roam around the neighborhood here. If somebody sees your cat roaming around and reports you, you could get a fine. Our cat Daisy got out and she like snuck out of the yard and like one of our neighbors reported it. Couldn't even believe it. We got a letter in the mail like your cat was spot roaming the neighborhood or something. Please keep your cats inside. Next time there will be a fine. I'm like, oh geez. Yeah, they're always smelling things. What the heck? It's like, yeah, you've already sniffed this. Oh, just the need to have protection. If your outdoor cats ever get jealous of my indoor cat, I would think the indoor cats would be jealous. Or do you mean you have cats that like aren't allowed inside at all? Did you ask why they need claws? I'm asking like for specifically an indoor cat. I know outside, like they use them for protection and hunting and all that. I asked what an indoor cat uses their claws for. Ah, 2 barn cats, gotcha. So when we had cats, we didn't let them outside. Live in the barn, not in the house. Yeah, okay. Moomy is the only one indoors. Gotcha. Scratching is stress release. How we stress balls and stuff. Now, I will say Jinx, like he was the one that was declawed before we got him. He would still scratch stuff. He'd go up to things and even though he didn't have any claws. What are the other shinies? Exclamation point plat badge. We'll give you the answer. Because it's been a while, I've kind of forgot. I have the Spiritomb, shiny Spiritomb. I have shiny Munchlax. I have shiny Shellos, which I guess probably is Gastrodon now. Staraptor, I believe I have. Roserade, I guess. Giratina. Oh, Sam, I don't even glug beans, man. Why you guys say that? I never even glug beans in like a long time. Well, I did have bean juice this morning. But I didn't really glug it. Homesickness is especially bad if you are an architect. I see. You have cats. One of them goes outside, the other one stays inside. Yeah, our cats we'd keep inside. It's the law. You also have to get your cat license. Like, how stupid is that? A yearly cat license. Dog licensing is like typical. Apparently, like in the US, you got to get your dog licensed as well. And I've learned that a lot of people don't even know that. So. But that's really, it depends on where you live too, like what city. The license. What's the license for? The cat license is for because the city wants money for nothing. That's what it's for. Dog license, I guess, is to make sure you got the vaccinations and whatnot. Cat license is just like, yeah, give us money. You want a cat? Keep your cat inside. It's not allowed to go outside, and you have to pay us. Basically a fee to own a pet, yes. Cat licenses. It's the stupidest thing. I bet probably 10% of the people probably get a cat license, if that. It's been a couple years since we had a cat. How much is it? Oh, let's see. Fees. Pet license fees. License fees. $15 a year. $15.75 a year. For a dog, it is a $41.50 a year. If your dog has not been spayed or neutered, like say if you're breeding it or whatever, then it's $138 a year. And if it's a dangerous dog, whatever that means, 110 bucks a year. That's the dumbest. Yeah, a cat license, not a driver's license. But like even in the US, you have to pay like a yearly dog license. I'm sure most people don't, but in most places you do. It's really it's a municipal thing, so it depends on which city or town or whatever you live in. All kinds of things. I heard in the UK, you need a license, a yearly license to watch TV. Yeah, cats should not drive unless it's an emergency. Luna got his driver's license before me. Will be upset. Yes. Bug your kids. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. We're sitting at 32 likes. Gotta get up to, gotta get those likes to 50. It's Monday. I don't know in the US if it's not a stat holiday, right? I think there's no mail today in the US. But I don't know if this is a day that anybody ever gets the day off work. Where I live, there is no state requirement for cat licensing. But there are local boroughs that require it. Oh, no state requirement. Yeah, I think it's more like a municipal, like city, town thing. Dog licensing is pretty common. Man, if they don't tell me that at the vet, I'm not going to City Hall asking. Yeah, what are all the ways I need to pay y'all money? Exactly. The cat licensing, like, it's so stupid. And you're allowed to have 3 cats. That's what you're allowed. You're only allowed to have 3 cats, adult cats. What's up, Cam? What's on today's hunt? Jesus, I am hunting for whatever shines first on this icy route. So it'll be Swinub, it'll be Sneasel, or it'll be Snover. Oh, they all start with S. Front door licenses, yeah. Yeah, you're allowed three adult cats, and if you want another one, then you have to book like a hearing or something with the city to explain why you want a 4th cat, and then you have to like go around and like get a bunch of neighbors to sign that say they're okay with you having another cat. And if anybody who like is really opposed to you getting a 4th cat, they can come to the hearing. And it's like really stupid. Like, I don't know anybody who is like, people are just like, yeah, I'm just gonna get a 4th cat. How are they gonna know? My cats are indoor cats. Like, they're not banging on the door doing the cat calls. You know, they're coming in. All right, we need to inspect your house for cat presence. When you tried to get your pet license, they said, "Oh God, this chem is clearly a rabbit. It glugs too many beans." No, that. Sam. Stop that. That's only if you want like a 4th cat. Like, I mean, 4 cats is a lot of cats though. Shiny badge quest, yes, but this is something I started before Legend ZA came out. So I already have 8 shinies, and I beat the 8th gym. I'm just looking for the last shiny before I go to the Elite 4. Thank you, Coco, for sharing that. Oh, the 4 S's. Shiny Sneasel, Snover, and Swinub. Well, Sneasel would be cool. I would like Sneasel, maybe for the dark type. They're all ice types. I already have a grass type with BUDEW. I already have a ground type with the Gastrodon. I don't have any dark types. Actually, Spiritomb. Spiritomb dark? After the shiny, I go beat the Elite 4, or train up a little bit and then go beat the Elite 4. BUDEW, not Bidoof. Yeah, Snover has that crippling fire weakness. Yes. All the Farfetch'd the same, or is the Galarian of a different typing? Galarian is pure fighting type, whereas Farfetch'd, I believe, is normal flying. Huge Chem fan. Good morning, Mr. Nation. Blessed to be in another stream of yours. Well, I'm happy to have you here. How was the weekend, Matt? Procopack. How's it going, Matt? Weekend was good. It was busy. The kids, both the kids, both days, they had friends over, so it was a noisy house over the weekend. No horror Peppa Pig. That's right. I told my daughter, I said, no watching scary things. In fact, like no YouTube at all when your friend is over. And she's like, okay. So then they just played in the basement, and the game they played is they were getting chased by a evil bloody horse. Like, ugh. Gee. Aaron Kelly, look at that, 7 months. Best of luck with the shiny. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 7 months. How you been? You tried, I tried. They have this inflatable, like, little bouncy horse that I guess they found. I can't win. That they had when they were like really little. It was this inflatable horse that you sit on and bounce, and it's red. So I guess they found it, and it was an evil bloody horse, and they were pretending to be chased by it. It's like, oh. Good, also busy, yes. Yeah, that's a lot of S Pokemon. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the 39 likes. We are getting closer to our like goal of 50. Same for you, Matt. Busy weekend. Thought I had this week to catch up. Working the next 2 days now? Oh, okay. What you working on now there, Matt? Matt the Movie Man. I watched some movies on the weekend. KFC shoot last week, something else the next 2 days. Can't disclose, fair enough. I watched this lovely movie from 1993. It was about these two plumbers that live in Brooklyn, and they find, you know, they find this alternate dimension where there's a bunch of lizard people living there, and one of them, his name is Koopa, and he kind of runs the show, and he is bad. He's trying to merge the two dimensions together. That's not about Plumachu, no. Yeah, it was the Super Mario Bros. Movie from the 90s. Came out in 93, so it was like, you know, just in, and I learned that it was the Super Mario Bros. Movie from 1993 was the first American video game adaptation movie. Which makes sense, because I mean, it was 93, really, like, that was, that would have been like Super Nintendo time, so they're, like, video games were just kind of getting going. That version was garbage. Oh, it was so bad. But you know what? I had a fun time watching it. Oh, I gotta fix that now, because we actually ended up getting, Quackleval as well. Train is arriving, so gotta go. Okay, all right. We'll see you there, Slowpoke. Yeah, Super Mario Bros. 93. Pokemon, the first movie, Koopa Strikes Back. I guess live action. Maybe the first American live action. Video game adaptation. Pokemon, the first movie. 'Cause, yeah, I know the Pokemon movies came out, but those, I guess, were like anime. Let me see. Where, hold on. Super Mario Bros. Where did it? It said it on Wikipedia. Filming took place. Control. Let me look up the word first. Oops. Yeah, the first American feature-length live-action film based on a video game. I guess it's got like a cult following now. Umbrella Entertainment released that movie on 4K, and I think it like sold out pretty quickly. Baby cousin is screaming he can't watch on his phone or something. It's like, why are you being so loud, man? You're not chingling. Stop that. The Super Mario Bros. Super Show. Yeah, I guess that was the first American live action video game movie. But I had a fun watch, you know. That John Luigi Lasagna guy was in it. He actually played Luigi, which is cool. And nobody else. Well, there was Dennis Hopper there. He played Koopa. I don't know what you're saying there, BT. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba, ba, ba-da. Yeah, I get scared when there's too many capital letters. It freaks me right out. I'm already having a hard time here. It says Snover, all capitals, Kim Fernape. Yeah, trying to make them more strong. I didn't know what you were trying to say. Cast some magical spell on me. Oh, you were trying to summon a shiny. Okay, well that works in lowercase letters too. But 14,173 encounters on this route. No shiny yet. I'm getting close to being double odds here. 16,000 something will be double odds. Running through the Resident Evil games and on 4. The wife laughed at the bingo line at the beginning of the game. I don't even remember the bingo line. I played it so many times I always just skip the dialogue and all the cutscenes. Kem sees capital letters, gets frightened into retreating into his bedroom, glugging his stash of beans. I don't glug any beans. She likes Leon. Leon's awesome. Bingo! The card key opened the door. Matt, 47 months, sending shiny luck to you. You've got a flex to give, that's right. 1 month away from that golden badge. When did you stop glugging beans? I never started, Hefty, please. Please don't ask me terribly loaded questions like that. After the beginning sequence in the village, the bell rings. Oh, right. Where's everyone going? Bingo? Yes, that's right. I forgot about that line. That is a difficult part of the game, especially if you're playing on professional. Fully loaded baked beans. Stop that. Never played Hollow Knight. No, I haven't. It's peak. I heard it's supposed to be pretty good. She laughed when I forgot I could parry the chainsaw and got run through the first time. Oh, right. Man, I need to shave. I haven't shaved in like a couple weeks and this is all I got. It's really bad. Ken will pass away if he goes a day without glugging beans. It's a curse that was brought upon his bean glugging family. No. That's false. What are you laughing at, Christopher? You don't think you can beat 5 and 6 again before 9 comes out next month? Gonna be fuzzy if they reference either of those games. Would they? Would they reference them? I imagine you could probably jump into 9 and not have played any of the games and still do okay. Oh, my couple of weeks non-shaving. Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks, man. I don't even I can barely even grow any facial hair at all. No shiny yet. Kem was made fun of as a child. He brought cans of beans in his lunches to school. That's how Kem got to be such an excellent seasoned bean glugger. Stop that. I don't even glug beans that much. Summon the shiny tree. I don't glug beans, I inhale beans. BT, don't even start, man. Don't even get in on this nonsense. You got stop-dadded, that's right. Eric! How's it going, Eric? Eric, please. Oh, what the heck? There's a Cheech and Chong 4K Steelbook? Man. That is sweet. On your lunch break. Eric, what the heck, man? It's not even like 9 in the morning. I know Kemenjoy's partaking in no to Cheech and Chong. Stop that. It's called Cheech and Chong's Last Movie. I haven't even seen that. Burn a tree or use an ice move so it becomes shiny. That's not burning a tree, nor is it using an ice move, but I did something. What the heck, man? This is a rude. Watch if it was shiny, then I would have been impressed that it works. 1 out of 8,192 chance. That's the odds. That's the chance, the probability, I should say. 1 out of 8192. 8191 to 1 odds of getting a non-shiny. Did you go out community day? I did not. I haven't really played Pokemon Go in a while. Arcus, give this man a shiny now. You two, man, come on. Right? We gotta get this thing. Cheeseburger luck? What's that? No yawning allowed. Stop that. Don't tell me to stop that. You stop that. You got a shiny Grookey with a special background. The stats were terrible, but you don't care. As long as you got one, right? Yawn, I know. It's Monday. People usually, they say they don't like Monday, but like, how come they don't like Monday? Like, you get to go back to work. Like, isn't that great? How are the roads to the US? Ooh, they're getting better. Good. Shinies you get on community days have garbage stats. That's usually the case for me too. Like, anytime I find shinies, they almost always seem to have like low stats. Two shinies yesterday, didn't really go out to hunt. One for me, the other for Lizzie. Perfect. I didn't go. out at all. Actually, I couldn't go out, actually. Even if I wanted to. The kids, my wife was working. And I was home with the kids, and my daughter had her friend over. I wouldn't even been able to leave the house anyway. How many kids do you have in your basement? Well, oh, that's a weird question to ask. Start eating the cupboards and pillows. Yeah, don't do that. Don't be eating that. That's nasty. $14,205. You've got 2. Stop that. Stop talking about kids in the basement. That's weird. No kids in the basement. Kids in the hall? Yes. Kids in the basement? No. Hey, Big Cheese. Big Cheese, man. I'm not happy with you. I'm not happy with you, Big Cheese. No USPS regular mail today. I gotta wait till tomorrow. How about boys on the hood? Yes. Not on my car, though. Hold on, let me care. Metachamp, what's going on? Walk around in the grass making the word shiny. I should do such a thing. But I have to like make each letter once. Like I have to do it in one go. So here's the letter S. Oh, see, I gotta start over because that was a C. So now I gotta start S around over. There, that's an S. S for shiny. All right. $8.95 for the floaty dream eating tappers. What even is that? If I walked outside and saw a shiny Groudon looking at, like in real life. Oh, gee, that was like a backwards Y. It wasn't even an H. Oh, Muna, gotcha. In real life, I would be frightened. Happy Monday to John. How you doing, John Streckert? There's an H. That was an I. S-H-I. Oh, gosh. Hi, you okay? I'm okay. How about you, pink girl? 46 on the likes, only 4 away from that like goal of 50. Let's get to 50 likes, 5-0. Couple more people, that's it. You ever notice no one spells? Well, a lot of people spell things. 10 out of 30 raids, 99 out of 100 purified. Ooh, okay. Saving the last purified to get to 30 raids done, gotcha. Oh, shiitake mushroom out loud. They don't say that. They don't spell it. Oh, how am I supposed to make this N? Boop, 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 boop. Okay, let me see. How can I make this N? Let's go down here. And I go like this. Oh! I'm never going to be able to spell shiny. The N is too many tiles. One, two, three, four. Boop. Oh. Dream where... have I ever had a dream where you wear when wears feel... Yeah. Ask me regular questions. Please. Don't ask me like nonsense questions. I'm just gonna start ignoring the nonsense ones. 47 on the likes. There's an N. Close enough. Snorlax was based on one of the original developers of Pokémon? That doesn't sound true. You've been promising to ignore nonsense for years. You're right. I keep forgetting though. That's pretty Y-ish. There, I spelled shiny, so now I can get one. Ever had a dream where you open up one of your Steelbooks and the characters fly out of it like a weird pop-up book? No. Is that what you dreamt about your Dogma Steelbook? Did you open yours, Big Cheese? What are you doing with yours? I see the inventory quantity for Dogma is at 292 left. You neither? Yeah. Cam wants a no-nonsense chat. Chat must be limited to taxes, famous literature, diabetes medication, and competitive bean glugging. Sam, that is a nonsense message. Don't listen to Sam. He does not make the rules. For Chemtful Nation. I never condemned anything in my life. I'm seeing some nonsense in the chat. You're already feeling better. You've had some chicken there, all right. What the heck is chicken tiktala masala? What is that? Someone who is a part of the Ministry for Silly Walks and Other Nonsensical Actions advocate for institutionalizing of nonsense. I mean, the Ministry of Silly Walks, there are some really silly walks in there, but this is not the Silly Walk Ministry live stream. No, I've never had that, Sam. We're at 48 likes. We need 2 more likes to get to 50. Let's see if we can do it. What did you put on the media on the weekend, Metachamp? I didn't see. I saw there was a lot of things in the media. I don't know which one specifically was yours. Degrading my status in life? Wow. No, Big Cheese, not at all. It's just not a Silly Walk stream, that's all. Indian dish that has chicken simmered in a tomato cream sauce with basmati rice. It does sound like something I would enjoy. Oh, the duck mayo. Yes, I did see that. That old couple found a tomato looks like a duck. That's something that you'd have to like, you couldn't preserve it. You'd have to like, encase it in like epoxy resin or something. Omnipotent branch of silliness and transcend a singular niche. There you go. Ministry of Silly Walks. Good old Monty Python. So Big Cheese, are you did you open up your dogma? Are you gonna keep it sealed? Are you gonna hold on to it, resell it? What's the plan? The weather holds out. I should be picking mine up tomorrow. Oh, you know, Monty, he's a good guy. Loves snakes. Talks with longs. He's a little weird. I don't know about this guy. You talk about Monty Hall? You don't know yet what you're gonna do. Okay, so you haven't opened it yet. I'll be opening mine. I'll be watching it. Dreaming of screaming Sneasels after this hunt. Oh, Monty Python, you dolt. Oh, like, cause he's a python? I see. I thought you meant like Monty Burns. How can a guy named Monty Python be a part of the Ministry of Silly Walks? You need legs. That's right. That's true. They don't even have legs, man. The Ministry of Silly Slithers. Mr. Burns' name song. I don't know. Oh yeah. Mr. Burns. I don't remember the words. Trying to think of a limerick about yeah, stop that. Yeah, you gotta be a channel member to use catch. Black Sheep side chapter, too toxic. Oh boy. The Ministry of Silly Slithers. You gotta keep your distance. Yeah, I don't really glug beans, man. I don't know where you get that information from. How did you guys get better at Pokemon? Through experience. One like away from 50. Who is gonna be the 50th like? Next person to hit the like button is going to be a like number 50. I'm looking at you, Big Cheese. There's 50 likes, thank you very much. And we'll need a new like goal, YouTube Gaming, right away. Ready with that. And Chem is terrible at Pokemon. He's great at shiny hunting. Yes, thank you. That's kind of true. Jerry watches the Chem Nation streams. They help show you what not to do. Thanks. Sammy was number 50. Thank you. I liked before I even typed, you dolt. That's rude to call me that, but thanks for the likes. What's this all about? Hollow Knight players will suggest people to play Hollow Knight, even though we Hollow Knight players have wanted to strangle the game, probably for quite a bit of rage. Is it a difficult game? Is this why you want to do that? $14.52, $14.53, still no shiny. What the heck, man? Difficult, but it's peak. Gotcha. It's just as rude to assume I didn't slap the like button. I assumed no such thing, Big Cheese. Actually, I did assume. I assumed that you did like the stream. Hollow Knight reminds me of the song Golden Brown. I've heard of no such song as that. Like golden brown sugar? Like that you use for baking? What's it like not getting 8 shinies per stream? Refreshing. I like brown sugar. Isn't that great? We usually get the golden sugar for cookies. My wife wants to bake cookies. We get that golden sugar. If you get a shiny on this attempt, you gotta end the stream. No. I'll still have more to do after this. Oscar, hello Oscar, how you doing? Do it. What shiny do I want? I honestly don't care. I'd be happy to get any of them. I keep changing my mind, right? Like, it's you know, depends on the day, right? Even the same day, like I might be like, oh man, I really hope I get Sneasel. But like right now, it's like I would like Swinub. I owe us time for Friday. Oh, stop that. Oh yeah, it'll activate a memory. Well, I won't be reading. I won't read it now, man. Like I could barely even pay attention to like half the things happening of paying that I need to look at. What was, oh, the first spin wheel result. Oh, right, I owe us a wheel spin. Leader Anonymous, we gotta wait for Leader Anonymous here in the chat. How was that, that show, It? Welcome to Derry. I haven't seen it yet. I saw the 4K Steelbook sold out. Knew he would forget. Well, I mean, I have to wait for Leader Anonymous to show up before I can spin it. Hitchcam shiny Swinub. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, shiny Mega Barbaracle. Man, that was close. Nice catch there, Jerry. I haven't done a catch command in a long time. Let's see what I can get here. See what I can get. Schmega, that's right. Alpha Clodzire. There we go, in a heavy ball. That seems like it would be quite fitting. Yeah, it was U2's catch. You caught it for U2. Catch these hands when they were outside. How about that? Cricketoon and a Master Ball. Cheese, come on, man. That's not a Tentacruel. That's not a Fearow. Why you waste your Master Ball on that? Yeah, on a Cricketoon, like, come on. All crickets to you. Big G's. Long L blank, long legs. Has anyone ever seen that lovely movie called Earthquake with Charlton Heston? Something's growing on your face. I know, I gotta get rid of it. I gave it a shot. Not Charleston Heston. Carlton Bankston. Charleston Chew. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Mutant Mayhem. They are really chewy. Yeah, what are they, nougat? Magic the Gathering is about to release a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles set. I haven't seen any of the newer movies. I remember like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movies from the 80s. Those were pretty good. Ted Nougat. Yes, that's right. Chewy, chewy. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I wonder if I'll get this thing before double odds. Newest animated one was amazing. Actually, if you like the animated Spider-Verse movies, I haven't watched those. I haven't seen like the newer Ninja Turtle movies, just like the old ones from the 80s. I think 1, 2, and 3. Pokémon Lego is coming out, right? It's expensive. You don't know why you go into these streams every 3 months, cause you miss them. You love them. Magic the Gathering is now the Fortnite of card games. Every week they're announcing a new licensed set. Or has Hefty been out of the loop? And that's been going on for a while. Detective Pikachu 4K Steelbook? When will the piggy be here? When Big G says been going on for a bit, how long is a bit? Sad where Magic the Gathering is these days. Hasbros. Is that who makes it? Hasbros. You still have to do homework? That stinks. Homework is lame. A bit is longer than a second, but shorter than a moment. I was asking for a specific time length. Last time you hear one of the streams for longer than 30 minutes. Oh, Shiny Guzzlord, man, that was a while ago. Embor? Nah, Hasbor. Sammy, I'm looking for. I am looking for whatever shines first on this route. It doesn't matter. Shave and a haircut was once 2 bits. That's true. First Universe Beyond set was Lord of the Rings 2023. The first crossover was Walking Dead 2020. Gotcha. So a few years. Done presentations and homework the whole day. So tired. 6:30 p.m. Yeah, that would be tiring. Wreck-It Ralph limited edition Steelbook Blu-ray. $149.91. Yeah, the Platinum Shiny Badge Quest layout. I didn't put it up there. He did pay a pretty penny, yeah, for that one ring card. Bum, 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 bum. First stream was the Latios Hunt. That's where you sold your shiny luck, Lati luck. Those were the days, yep. Sitting at 52 likes, would love to hit 100. It's cold today. It was like -32. So I can't be sleeping really in the garage tonight. We're waiting for Leader Anonymous. I don't know, I owe Leader Anonymous a wheel spin. From Friday. Took my mother-in-law to the airport. Drove back home and had about 5 minutes to relax before I had to go to pick up the kids from school. 38 degrees. I'll take that. Yeah, that's like a heat wave, man. If it was 38 degrees, man, we'd be outside dancing in the streets, short pants and everything. Good upgrade from the doghouse, but still pretty cold. It's not a heated garage, so it's chilly in there. Why didn't you go straight to the school? Because it was my mother-in-law's vehicle and there's no car seats in it. No child car seats, I should say. Duct tape fixes all. Yeah, I was all plumb out of duct tape too. Zubaluk, whatever that is. Gameplay modification was removed from the wheel. That's true, it was. Because of Scarlet Violet. I suppose I could, now that Scarlet Violet is done, I can put side quests back to modify gameplay. Last winter, negative 31 Celsius in Norway. Crazy cold, it is. We get negative 31 every year. Some points. Let me see here. I'm gonna I'm gonna change the thing here. Side quest to alter gameplay. Not gamma play. That's silly spelling, Kem. Beta version, add a wheel? What? I can add a second wheel? I'm gonna have to play with that off stream and see what that is. Oh, how do I delete this wheel now? Oh, remove wheel 2. There we go. Okay, like a bonus wheel, yeah. That could be good for the bonus spin, that's right. All right, we landed on bonus spin. That is Chem dances for the rest of the live stream. Oh gosh. Ooh, for more than $20, gets a regular spin and a bonus spin. Ooh, it has to be in one go though. Ooh, what would I put on the bonus spin then? The bonus wheel. Double time could be adapted to spin both wheels. Yeah, I don't know about that. Floor wig worn backwards. Oh gosh. Both wigs at the same time. No. Dance time on the entire wheel, like dance for the remainder of the live stream. Eat a full can of beans. Smell candles for 10 minutes straight. Dance time filter with floor wig. Nah, I don't want to do that. Ugh. No glasses for 5 Canadian minutes. Yeah, would you even have room to put 2 wheels on the overlay without covering your beautiful face? Yeah, I don't even know how I could do that. Dun, 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 dun. Second wheel has all the options as a 3 times duration, but a 1% unlock for the first wheel. Yeah, I don't know about that. Bum, 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 bum. Cam does the Macarena 10 times. Do an extra stream and shiny hunt, whatever the spinner says. Wear a shirt too big for you and do jumping jacks. Well, an extra stream is not really something that can be done so easily. I'll put on the bonus wheel, buy a Steelbook, and then be like, oh, sorry, honey, like, my loving wife, the wheel says I have to do it, so what choice do I have? Let me see that bonus wheel. Buy 1 Steelbook, buy 2 Steelbooks, buy 3 Steelbooks. Hey! Wife reveal on the bonus wheel, no. Just a regular video, do an example of Dragonite hunt. I don't know what you mean, a regular video. So let it be written, so let it be done. The wheel, that's right. One of my Steelbook regrets is opting for the regular version of 4K the movie 7 on 4K, the non-Steelbook version, and it's the worst. The packaging is terrible for it. Record and post. Oh, record and post. I see what you mean. What has been one of the things you have learned to appreciate as a Steelbooker? I appreciate Steelbooks. I don't know, man. I just I appreciate the patience of my wife. How about that? Make it meme stuff. Answer a call from Pakistan. Do another guess the item. Glug beans. I don't know, but well, I haven't been getting any calls actually, so that's good. Yeah, bonus guess the thing. I don't know about glugging beans though. Like, I can't just be like busting open a tin of beans and drinking them all to stream. What if I landed on that like 3 times? I can't have 3 tins of beans. Yeah, an extra guess the thing, though that would probably drive some people crazy. Guess the Steelbook. Jerry, please. Is it really? Oh, it's like, is it really 12:41? Like, no, it's 11:41. My device has not been updated for daylight savings time, I guess. I haven't played this in a while. I must have. Why is it 12:41? Because the time change would have been October. When did ZA come out? Is it really 11:41? No, wait, it's 12:41. Phew, I scared you. Sorry, Hefty. October, it came out. So it must have come out before the date, before the time change or something. Or right around there. I didn't change the time. Oh boy. This dang last shiny. It's gotta be the longest one. And that Giratina took like 15,000 or something too, so it's been... That one took a long time as well. Smoochum and a Hisuian Heavy Ball. I think you used the right one. Wig for the rest of the stream on the bonus wheel as a 1% wedge. Like the $1 million wedge in Wheel of Fortune. Rest of the stream wig, man. I don't know if I could do it. Gotta finish off this hunt. End stream immediately as the 1% wedge. Well, I'm trying to entice people to donate, not to like not want to donate. Well, I was gonna donate to Kem, but I'm afraid that he'll end his stream. Man, it's almost noon and I'm yawning. How the heck am I supposed to do 24-hour live stream coming up in a couple months? You'd be surprised how many people would donate. Wow. Maybe some people would be willing to donate for the chance of the stream to end immediately. Wow, okay, so some people, turns out, would pay me money to not stream. Not sure how I feel about that. End the stream and then make a new one 10 minutes later. Not Hefty though, but some people. End stream, yeah, 10 minutes into the 24-hour live stream. All right, everybody. Oh, end stream. That's it. Last year's 24-hour live stream helped me pay for my new desk that I'm very, very happy to have. My old desk was so small. I can't be ending 10 minutes into that. These Snuzzles, Snovers, and Swinubs are making me... Oh gosh, that's you again. with his nonsense posts. How come that Sneasel's pink? That's weird. Come on, let's get a shiny here. The 24-hour live stream is like the Super Bowl. So sad if it ended like 10 minutes in, right? We usually do some Mario Kart a couple times, once or twice on there, some Mario Kart. So that'll be fun. I don't have Mario Kart World, so I'll probably stick with 8, since a lot of people have 8 still. Finally took all night and this morning, but you got 2 shiny Ekans, 2 shiny Gulpin, 2 Shalfa Ekans, 2 Shalfa Gulpin. Woo! That is nice, man. How would double time end stream, yeah, immediately work? Yeah, it would. I would basically have to end a stream, start a new live stream, and then immediately end it. But good work there, Matt. I spent a little bit of time on the weekend, not too much. I found a spot where I could use the teleporter, so I ended up getting the 3 Galarian Slowpoke, and I think the only thing left I need for regional forms is the Sliggoo line. The Hisuian, Sliggoo, and Goodra. But I cannot find, I couldn't find, I did a few scans and I couldn't get the right zone. You think you could remember the names of all 1,000+ Pokemon? That would be a fun challenge for the 24-hour stream. Oh my gosh, spending the whole stream trying to remember them? No, I couldn't do it. To 1% end stream immediately. I'm not putting end stream immediately. Rumored that after this year's 24-hour live stream, you'll be releasing a hardcover book collecting all your Pokemon in paint drawings. Can you confirm? I cannot confirm nor deny that. Takes most people an hour to remember 1,000 names? Yeah, I don't think so. I can't. It would give me an hour. I couldn't even remember all the Gen 1 Pokemon. The Chem Nation experience hit shelves. Yeah, the Chem Nation 4K Steelbook with some of the highlights. Oh. Website where you type in the names and it's broken up by gen. Go whichever order you want. Yeah, that's yeah, I don't know that I'd be able to do that. I'd be spending the entire stream doing that. I don't know how fun it would be. Not for me anyway. Like, I would be drive me crazy. Oh, Hefty did it in less than 30 minutes. The 1,000 Pokemon? You did it in less than an hour. It was a sped up video. Ah. You were able to name all 1,000 Pokemon, 1,000 plus, in under an hour? That's impressive. I would be able to maybe get half of them in an hour. Maybe. You didn't watch it. I wasn't recommended it. I didn't know it was a thing. Support for the chat to fill out that 1,000 Pokemon thing for the other streaming site. Support for chat. Okay. You didn't ring that bell. I think I rang it. You would do better than you think. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I remember a couple years ago, I did the challenge. We have 15 minutes to name all the Gen 1 Pokemon, and I failed it. Mm, 71 out of 100 purified for Gina. 7 out of 30 raids. Ooh, yeah, if we're going to level 73. It's a lot of work. Thanks for 54 likes. Gonna try to bring these likes up to 100. I know we're still a little ways away from that, but we're about an hour and a half away from Guess the Thing. I believe you could do it. I mean, if I had the entire 24 hours to be like studying all the names, maybe, but I really do not want to study for 24 hours. That's crazy. Meeting for the Chem Nation-a-thon incentives soon. Rough shoot, had to complete it under an hour. And the later it got, the sleepier my fingers got. Finished the challenge at 2:15 in the morning. Holy cow, that's late. I think you're overestimating, Gina, my abilities. Do it throughout the 24-hour live stream. As I think of names, I could incorporate them. An hour? Okay, let me see. That's that's 3.5 seconds per Pokemon. 3,600 seconds divided by 1,000. 3.6. So roughly 3.5 seconds. I would have to go non-stop naming one Pokemon, or being able to type out the name of a Pokemon once every 3.5 seconds. Non-stop for to be able to do it in an hour. That's crazy. I couldn't do it. What if it forced you to do it in dex order? Then it would be even more difficult. Which dex? The national dex. Gina, you are under $100 billion.
You are underestimating the great Chem Nation. Stop that. Look of triumph.
Look of triumph. Stop that with an angry face. All right. Well, we're gonna get the first wheel spin here of the week. Gina, which color should I click the button on? Yeah, that's a look of triumph. It looks like you're going like somebody's mad at you. Like, look at the eyebrows. Those are clearly angry looking eyebrows. Spin it. All right, I'll just spin it now, Gina. Well, it is altering of the gameplay. The return of the alter. Return of the altered gameplay. Gina, so, you know, black and white, upside down, reversed, inverted colors. What kind of way should I alter this gameplay? The eyebrows are its eyes, and the eyes are the nose. Yeah, I don't think so. Oops. Spin it 67 times. I can't be doing that. All right, Gina, what kind of alteration of the gameplay are we looking at here? Inverted colors. Okay, so I actually have to add that. LUT, browse, invert. Oh! All right, so 20 minutes of inverted colors. This is going to be a bit challenging here, as I'm not sure what the shinies look like in this. So Swinub's kind of bluish looking. Give us your look of triumph. No. More capable of, you are more than capable of anything. We believe in you. Thank you, Gina. With white silhouettes. Yep, the white silhouette coming in. Doesn't even really make any sense at all, but here we are. All right, so brown Sneasel is normal Sneasel. Yeah, hit that like button and hit the like button if you're enjoying the content. We're waiting for Leader Anonymous. Leader Anonymous gets a spin from Friday still, but I haven't seen Leader yet. Every 60 seconds, a minute passes. That's true. Good old orange hands. I don't know, what color is that? Salmon? What color are Snover's hands there? Salmon colored? Knowledge is power, that's right. First you get the knowledge, then you get the power, then you get the shinies. Flesh blood colored. Oh man, Jerry. That is like a mixture of flesh and blood. I did not get the Moltres, no. No Moltres. I didn't even get any triples, I don't think. Finally, the Meatballs. I never saw that movie, Meatballs. Bum, 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 bum. That's it. I decided I'm shaving today. What? What? What do you mean, what? What are you talking about, what? Inverted Swinub looks like a hyperspace berry. It actually does. I thought it looked familiar. That's probably exactly what I'm thinking of. It does kind of look like that hyperspace berry. You know, the hyper one. Free Nintendo Switch? How the heck did you get a free Nintendo Switch? Legends ZA is pretty good. That's the most recent one that just came out. Playing Heart, Verizon, nice. Yeah, Legends, the Legends ZA one that came out is pretty good. Ugh. Anne-Marie suggesting Sword and Shield, and then also the Let's Go games. I like the Let's Go games, but not so many people agree. Oh, you haven't played since Sapphire, so that's a long time ago. Yeah, the Pokemon games are different now. I mean, it's still the same, but graphically they're different. Slowpoke saying Sword and Shield, if you can get the DLC. Yeah, Sword and Shield with the DLC is pretty good. Sword or Shield, I guess, with the DLC is pretty good. Yeah, check it out for sure. Legends games are just different than the other games if you're looking for a grind with the side quests and such. Yeah, the Legends games are a little bit different. There's no gym battles kind of thing. They're not your standard Pokemon game. Playing Heart Gold Soul Silver right now. June 8, I missed your message. Good luck on the Porygon. I guess through the Game Corner, right? Collected up some coins, trying to get it at Game Corner. Shadow Drop Gen 10 in a secret PLZA DLC. Well, that would be very surprising. Holy moly, dude, have you seen the price of Sword and Shield plus DLC on cartridge? I have not. Movie Bits says shiny. Well, I do have a shiny Infernape. All of the Pokemon I have are shiny in this game. Yeah, you don't want to rush time, but you want Pokemon Day to be here. Yeah, a little more than a month. Month and a week. And a day. Sneasel Pokemon colored. Yeah, or Sneasel's potato colored. He is. He looks like a potato. How long I had this inverted screen on for? 29, 30, oh, about 8 minutes. Pre-owned with the box, 155 on the low end. Yikes. Pokemon Sword, there are shiny Pokemon in the game. Pokemon's gonna do a collab with Secret Lab, so gaming chairs are coming. Really? That's neat. That's who makes my desk, Secret Labs, or Secret Lab, or whatever. Inverted Sneasel looks similar to its Gen 2 sprite. It does, yeah. I heard people say the Secret Labs chairs are pretty good. I don't use a chair, so I couldn't tell you, but I do understand that it's pretty good. Never sat in one myself. Just teased it today. Neat. I gotta figure out though, for the member-a-thon, what I'm gonna do for the top incentive. I did the one chip challenge one year. I dyed my hair pink for another one. Poke Fossils in May. Yeah, I won't be going to Chicago. Gonna be crazy for Pokemon. I feel like I'll be spending money. That's right. I know, like the Pokemon Lego. A new drawing. Yeah, the drawing thing will in fact be a thing. Typically I do the drawings like within the last couple of hours of the 24-hour live stream. That way I'm good and tired. Mega Starmie, I love it. I think I drew it actually in paint. I think I did use paint. Yeah, I do have the Microsoft Paint app, so I could do it in there. Still watch the drawing back, so giggly. Well, at the time I was up for more than 24 hours. I started the live stream at noon, but I had got up probably like 8 or 9 in the morning. So by that time, I was at like maybe 26 hours, no sleep. And I'm old, man. You can't stay up that late when you're this old. Yeah, we'll do for the. I'll probably have to put aside the wheel spins, otherwise it'll be wheel spins non-stop kind of thing. But there'll be different incentives, different levels of incentives. You are not old. Well, I'm too old to be pulling all-nighters. How about that? Too old to be staying up 24 hours. We will get Florwig, right? It was born that day. It was. I gotta figure out how I'll include Florwig into the mix. Maybe I'll do like some sort of randomizer into chat. Why wouldn't you want to keep the wheel on the member-a-thon? Cause then I'd be spinning the wheel non-stop. We'll have different incentives for memberships and all that. Blue fire is always good. Blue fire. Yeah, it melts ice. Special ice. I just need to get a jar and bottle up some of that fire, that blue fire. Maybe that's what we need. That's what we're missing in Canada. Blue fire. 24-hour live stream will be for anybody to watch. Anybody will be able to watch it. But it'll be a member-a-thon, so sort of what we've done in the past is the stream would be typically the sort of a regular length, like it'll be like a 3-hour stream, but then every gifted membership adds time to the live stream until we get to the maximum 24 hours. And there'll be other incentives. So if we hit so many channel members, I'll do this. If we do so many channel members, we do that. 2 years ago, the main goal that we hit was the 1-chip challenge, which I had to eat. That video still is on the channel somewhere. Last year's I had to dye my hair pink. This year, I call up McDonald's and order a Big Mac with 27 times lettuce. We still have to do the horror game stream, I know. Now that I have the new graphics card. What if I jammed a horror game stream into the 24-hour live stream? Maybe this year you'll shave your head on stream. I'm not ready to cut my hair yet. 27 times lettuce fillet of fish. No, I can't do that. Must be ordered on a speakerphone. A Resident Evil 4 professional run. Yes, with the cat ears. Unlimited ammo. Easy. Unlimited ammo with the Magnum. Yeah, 2 years ago I did shave my head bald. Yeah, it'll be towards the end of March. Now, it's not a guaranteed 24 hours, right? It's the membership giftings that add to the timer. I shaved my head bald on live stream, yes. 2 years ago on a 24-hour live stream. Yeah, it looked good shaved. It's probably what I'm gonna end up doing once I get sick enough of my long hair. I already hate my long hair. I don't like it. I really don't. But I'm just growing it out a little bit longer. It was supposed to be pink. Yeah, it looked more like orange or something on the stream. I can't remember what it looked like. Or it looked more red. Mostly Pokemon content, different shiny hunting. We did some Mario Kart as well. Yeah, the Vanillite hunt, that's right. And no, I think I did Vanillite, or did I not? I got Clink. I never got Vanillite. But I already have Vanillite. I still need to do 2 more Clink though. Because now I have the Vanillite line from Legend Z A. $1,000 channel members. I will pull my tooth out on the live stream. No, I won't do that. Oh, Sunkern as well. That's right. I have to finish that off. I've got platinum that I have to do still. Yeah, I have to finish that Sunkern hunt. A lot of hunts that got put on hold. Man, is eBay ever annoying sometimes. Holy moly, are they ever annoying. I look at like one thing on eBay, I'm like, oh, I'll put this on my watch list. And then like every 10 minutes, they're like, don't forget about this item in your watch list. I did update my Poké Tracker. It should be completely updated now. Exclamation point shiny Dex. If you're able to click links, it'll take you to the Pokédex tracker. Just pretend you pulled a tooth and use a white chiclet gum. Yeah, I'll be like, I pulled my teeth out, see? You got away safely. Keep running away. And these shinies don't keep popping back in, I tell you what. How long I had this filter on for? Oh, I've had it on for 20 minutes already. I'll give it another minute. Mr. Beast shows up and gifts 1 million memberships. Oh yeah, boy, whew, I would hate that. Man, if he does that, oh geez. Why are the colors inverted? Well, that was Gina's fault. Honestly, if Mr. Beast came and gifted 1 million memberships, that'd be like the best thing ever, man. If Mr. Beast came in and donated 1 million memberships, I might actually be able to afford a mortgage payment for that month. It would be awesome. All right, let's turn this off. Boy, that looks really weird now. Let's get that piggy. Ooh. When he was doing the water charity, he did legit show up to this one streamer. And Mark Rober as well. Mark Rober's awesome. Trouble is that all the member goals would be met and then some. That's true. But that's kind of the point. I can't turn down 1 million memberships. Can we sing happy birthday to the floor wig during the 24-hour live stream? It's not even a floor wig, Gina. It wasn't even ever on the floor. It was on the chair. It was a chair wig. Something insane for the 1,000,000 member goal. That's right. I'll put that up there as a joke. We'll do incentives up to 1,000 members, and then I'll put 1,000,000 members, and then put something. $1 million dono, so we can get 10,000 spin to wheels. True. But 1,000,000 members would be like 200,000 spin to wheels. Oh. I don't know who that is, Ming, but okay. Gifted members is part of spin. Yeah, $10 or 5 gifted members. You don't know the president of China? How would I know that? I live in Canada, not China. I heard the president of one country offered to make a trade. So somebody would give that president their Nobel Peace Prize, and then he would give that person support as like becoming the president of their country. And he took the Peace Prize and he didn't really even support the person. Shiny Diglett when I played Fire Red. Oh no, you fainted it? Oh, I would have been so sad. I hope you were able to get over it there, Izudeku. When did the Peace Prize thing happen? Like, not too long ago. Last week or over the weekend or something. Winnie the Pooh Day, the creator of Winnie the Pooh. He hates Winnie. What? Really? Oh, the president of China hate. Okay. Oh, they called a president. Okay. Xi Jinping, Winnie the Pooh, and he doesn't like that. Can we have special guests on the 24-hour live stream? I don't know how I could do that. Yeah, don't all Pokemon streamers live in the same house? I used to think that, but turns out it was not true. Or maybe they do and I'm just the only one out. Like other Canadians. Maybe my peacock. Like I'll just open the door and just shout like, hey, anybody want to come into my house and be on my live stream? I think the first person that would be on the live stream in that case would probably be a police officer tackling me to the ground. Kem can get Shiny Catherine on. Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt that. You're obsessed, absolutely obsessed with Shiny Catherine. I don't know her. She doesn't know me. Yeah, advise against inviting complete strangers into the house. They'd probably ransack it. People said that he looks like Winnie the Pooh from like 2013. Ah, it's censored in China. Oh my gosh. But yeah, and I don't really own a peacock, so I can't show that either. When we go to the zoo, there's signs that say don't touch the peacock. I thought you got a shiny Sneasel, but the colors are back to normal. Yep. Yeah, Hefty can walk to my house. Probably wouldn't take that long. Oh, he says no. So sorry, Gina. Hefty said he would walk 500 miles. Well, he'd probably have to walk 500 more, because I don't think he lives that close to me. He'd have to walk 500 miles, and then he'd have to walk 500 more just to be 2/3 of the way there. Hero 95%? That can't be real. Blood in cartoons and anime are white in China, making it worse? Really? Hefty would arrive at my house and he'd just be like eyeballing my Captain Canuck Volume 1 comic book. Yo-yo, I know this yo-yo weather. It's like one day it's like it's melting outside and the next day it's like 30 below and it's like, what the heck is happening here? Like, can it just be like sort of steady cold so we can get used to it, or steady warm would be even better, but like up and down, up and down. My chem tokens are roll. A convenient excuse. $1,458 miles, and it includes a ferry ride. That's a lot of work to get to my house. Siblings live in none of it. 0 kilometer visibility, can get lost in town and die to exposure. Yeah, I can't imagine it would be very warm up there. I wonder what the temperature is right now in Iqaluit. Oh, it's just a tad colder than it is here. Makes your legs tired just thinking about it. Exactly, man. It's a lot of walking. How long would it take to walk that far? You could take public transit. If you wanted hefty, it would take you 76 hours. A lot of it, too. Please, none of it is a province. It's huge. It's not a town. I don't own a peacock. You always wanted to play in the snow. Yeah, snow is not so fun once you have to live in it. How many states of the US border Canada, including Great Lakes borders? Oh, geez, I don't know. Let's see. There's Washington, North Dakota, Minnesota. What about, is Montana border? What the heck's between Washington and North Dakota? I believe probably Michigan borders it. I don't know all of the ones. 19, yeah, that's a lot of them. Negative 67. With the wind chill, that's pretty cold. Yeah, the coldest it gets here is about negative 40 with the wind. Sometimes it'll get down to like negative 50 with the wind, but that's pretty rare. Once you get to like negative 40, negative 50, it's like you go outside. If you have any exposed skin, you can get frostbite in like a couple minutes. It's pretty bad. Yeah, exactly. That kind of weather, you don't have to worry about zombie attacks. They just freeze solid. Right, and the brain has moisture in it, so when it freezes, you know, all the water would crystallize. And it'd be like shards of glass. It would just shred up the brain. Right, so you wouldn't even have to take them out. They would just be dead. Will your car turn on in that weather? We plug our cars in when it gets cold to help keep the engine warm. Oh, 13. Okay, so Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, New York. What? Pennsylvania borders Canada? Ohio, Michigan, Minnesota, North Dakota, Montana, Idaho, Washington. Oh, Alaska. Of course, Alaska. That's easy. So what? Montana and Idaho must be between North Dakota. $13. Yeah, it's a lucky number. Heat in Rio gets so bad the zombies will die of dehydration. No, zombies don't need water. Yeah, don't forget California. Oh yeah, that borders Canada. Wasn't considering Idaho or Minnesota. I've entered the United States through Minnesota many a time. Oh, Great Lake borders. Gotcha. So not a land border. Oh, states that have borders. Yeah, no, borders with Canada. Thought you come through South Dakota. How the heck am I gonna get to South Dakota from Canada without first going through North Dakota or Minnesota or any of the other states that are north of it? Gina, please. Dun, 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 dun. Maple syrup in Canada is the best. Is that true? Yeah, it's pretty good. Maple syrup's pretty good. I even got a bottle of maple syrup in my stocking this year. You fly all the way around and approach from the south. No, because then I'd have to go through like California or like Texas or something. Florida. They all have borders. Well, yes. I thought, well, I assumed, Jerry, that you meant like borders with other countries. I don't know if, actually, I don't even know if California borders Mexico. Says the man who once came to Chicago to visit the zoo. Hey Gina, I still have a Lincoln Park Zoo magnet on my fridge featuring some chimpanzees. They could have been bonobos, but I think they're chimpanzees. Zoos are awesome. Yeah, Lincoln Park Zoo. I saw some chimpanzees, saw a lion. It was awesome. You can walk from Paris to New York. It would take you years, but you can. No. You found the magnet? It was never missing. It's been on my fridge. I feel the magnet needs to be shown on the live stream. The Lincoln Park Zoo magnet. Found my fridge? No, the magnet. Gina, please. You said you found the magnet. You didn't think I lost my fridge. Oh, when the Bering Strait freezes over. Yeah, okay, that's what I mean. That's true. I was thinking going the opposite direction. Crossing the Atlantic. Yeah, I guess if you walked from Paris all the way through Asia or Russia. LinkedIn Park has a zoo and a magnet. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it would take you a long time. But Thorelo, you got the shiny charm in ZA. Set your turbo to do bench resets 18. You got 6 Weedle, a Swablu Altaria, 2 Bagon. Hey, at least you got Eevee though too. That's a lot of shinies. Eevee's a good one to get. Eevee's a good one to get. That's 11 shinies though. You can't get 11 shinies all at once, I don't think. Imagine a gang dedicated to stealing fridges. That's right. You get home, you see your doors all busted in. You go inside, you find your house has been burglarized, and the only thing missing is the refrigerator. That's it. Everything else is there, just the fridge is gone. Just see all the food is just all dumped out onto the ground. Ba-ba-da-bum. What would you do in the event the bombs drop and someone nicked your fridge? What? What bombs? Man, if someone's gonna bust in my door, They better take like thousands of dollars worth of junk to make it worth my while with the insurance. Oh, like in Fallout, yeah. Well, I mean, probably there wouldn't really be any electricity then, so the fridge wouldn't really be that useful. If you can have any Pokemon as a pet, what would it be? Maybe like a Meowth or a Persian? You'd have no fridge to protect you from the blast. Well, like, I wouldn't really be like going in my fridge. I don't think that could protect me. Like, this is real talk here. This is real life. Maximus, yeah, but that's like, turns out that wasn't even a documentary at all. It wasn't even real. There's a movie I watched last year about nuclear war. I think it was called Threads. It took place in the UK. Very sad film. I have not seen that. Yeah, like, Metachamp is like the spoiler king, man. Spoiling that movie, Threads. Deancey and a heavy ball, that's a good thing to catch. You're no longer confused. Perfect, yes. Goes all south. Is that anything like that that show Chernobyl? I haven't seen that show. Goku? What's going on? It's been a while. Kim Nation? Don't say that. Why you gotta come in and insult me? Not a movie to watch with the kids. Yeah, I guess not. I gotta figure out what scary movie I gotta watch with my daughter first. What about that movie Warm Bodies? That's like horror genre, but it's like horror romance. It's pretty mild. Or that movie that it goes, "They're coming to get you, Barbara. You got internet at your apartment." Warm Bodies is a romance. Yeah, horror romance. Exactly. Teeny bopper flick. Exactly. It's a great movie. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, there's zombies roaming around. You fall in love with a zombie, right? Like, it's horror. Like, it's got zombies. It's romance. It's a very cute movie. It's got that guy in it, right? Warm Bodies blows. Come on, acid face. It's a pretty good movie. If you're looking for a scary movie, that's not the movie for you. Corpse Bride. I have not seen that yet. Seen some marriages that turned into a horror movie. Yeah, probably. Let's see, who are some of the names in Warm Bodies? There's Nicholas Hoult. There's, I guess Dave Franco was in it. John Malkovich. Trying to remember who else was in it. But Kirk, how's it going? OP, what's going on? Skrillbo, you ever seen that movie? It's like, you know, a bunch of kids get randomly selected to fight in the games to their death. You know, until there's only one survivor left. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Dystopian kind of a place. You know, they get taken to kind of this arena. Battle Royale, that's the one. I was trying to make it sound like Hunger Games. Maze Runner or Hunger Games? Well, I don't think they have to fight to the death in Maze Runner, but Fortnite the movie, there we go. Who would sign up for that? Nobody signs up. All right, okay, everyone has seen it. Well, I haven't, okay? I haven't seen it, and I started it last night. But it was getting late. And I had to turn it off because it was late and I had to go to bed, not because I was scared. Not your genre, there we go. Yeah, they're forced. Battle Royale walk so the Hunger Games could fly. Tell you what's a great movie. It's 1 minute long. And that's all I will say about that. Gotta watch the original Japanese. Yeah, I'm watching the Japanese one. I heard the English dub was bad, so yeah, Corpse Bride, Frankenweenie, Nightmare Before Christmas count. They've seen Nightmare Before Christmas. They've seen Coraline. My daughter, though, she really wants to watch a scary movie. She keeps bugging me. I want to watch It. I'm like, you're not watching It. You're 8 years old. Not the biggest horror movie fan. The only horror movie you watched is Misery. And that's not even that scary. That's more of like a thriller. Monster House, yeah. Let her watch Hereditary. Yeah, right. You watched it when you were 8 years old. Yeah, that's probably scared ya. Can't remember how old I was when I saw it for the first time, but thriller movies, yeah, I like thrillers as well. Yeah, that's my youngest, 8 years old. Couple months, my oldest is gonna be turning 10. Double digits already. Girls seen Wendell and Wild? No, I haven't. They haven't seen it. Stir of Echoes. That scared you when you were younger? That's with Kevin Bacon, right? Kendall said hi. Hello, Kendall. PG-13, if that's okay. Yeah. I don't know. It would depend on what makes it PG-13. Yes, Mr. Bacon. What's worse, Art the Clown or Pennywise? Art the Clown by a mile. Kevin ain't faking on the bacon. I like Kevin Bacon in that horror movie, Tremors. That's a good one. Or in that other horror movie, The Invisible Man. Or what's it called? Hollow Man. Or that other horror movie, They/Them. He's in a lot of horror movies. I really like him in that one horror movie, Friday the 13th. Good for that kind of stuff. Yeah, exactly. You could check the reasons of the ratings. What? Duck slippers? Tremors is also a horror film. Yeah, it's like horror comedy, I guess. Shiny monkey, you're using chem. You haven't played. I haven't played platinum in so long. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got the Infernape there. Hey, Mike. Is Final Destination horror? Yes. Yeah, Tremors without rain. Where's rain? I've even got the Tremors 4K Steelbook from Zavi. Directed by Jordan Peele. Hunting whatever shows up first. It'll either be Sneasel, Swinub, or Snover. Could have been bunny slippers. Yeah, surprise. Hi, Silver. 63 on the likes. That's almost 64, which is one away from 65. Can we get to 66 likes? Hereditary's overrated. I would say that is accurate, if only overrated by just a bit. It's a pretty good movie, but I tend to agree. I think it's a little overrated. Yeah, we do have a like goal of 100 already pinned. Ah, got yourself a drink. Yeah, it was a good movie. Takes a little while to get going. I started watching with my wife and she got bored of it pretty quick, so we turned it off. I'm like, the scary stuff hasn't happened yet. Demons enlist the aid of a 13-year-old Cat Elliott, a tough teen with a load of guilt, to summon them to the land of the living. Oh my gosh. But what Cat demands in return leads to a brilliantly bizarre and comedic adventure like no other. An animated fantasy that defies the law of life and death. I was thinking of showing her Poltergeist. That's from Rotten Tomatoes. It's weird when you rewatch Hereditary, you notice a lot of weird stuff in the background, a cult doing cult things. Yeah, exactly. Another one that could potentially be, I mean, she doesn't need to watch scary movies yet. Megan is another one that's probably pretty tame. I think Megan is like PG-13 or something. Feels guilty because her parents are gone and she felt responsible. Ah. Tries to explain death to kids. Thought it was tasteful. Gotcha. Man, I can never win with this little one. Invites her friend over, shows them some, like, find some evil Peppa Pig video on YouTube. that she watched with her friends, and then her friend had nightmares for like a week. So I'm like, oh great, now her parents are probably not going to allow her friend to come over anymore. And so then she has a different friend over this week, and I said, no scary stuff. Like, don't show your friends any scary shows. And you know what? Better yet, don't have your tablet at all. No YouTube at all. Okay. So what do? They play this game where a bloody horse is chasing them. Like, come on. 7 p.m. UTC already. Almost. Jeez, Jerry. Megan, yeah, that's a fine choice. Any movie with Asian girl who's dead and comes back to kill you creeped me out. Oh gosh, like The Ring, The Grudge. Yeah, those are freaky. Maybe I'll watch, I'll get my daughter to watch The Grudge. And then she could know how it feels to when her friend got scared with nightmares. Black Christmas, yeah, not the remake though. $6:58 p.m. for you, Silver Knight. Yeah, for me it's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Black Christmas has some pretty scary scenes though. Yeah, the phone calls. From the makers of The Grudge comes The Smudge. Rated R, starts Friday. Ah, I just cleaned this window. Be right back. Alrighty, Gina. I'm waiting for Lionsgate to get The Descent in 4K back in stock. It says restock coming in spring. So restock spring 2026. So that could be with their March releases, their April, their May. Won't know until it like actually goes live. Guess it's time for Laundry Day. The Smudge. Kaden, how's it going? Funny games on 4K Steelbook. The Austrian version, yes. With the Australian flag. Hefty, please. I'm about to pick up some Jimmy John's number 7 with barbecue chips and a bottle of water. What's a number 7 get ya? Make the chips Miss Vicky's jalapeno? Yeah, that's the same for me, but instead of jalapeno, sweet chili and sour cream flavored. $9.60 on the floating Dream Eating tap ears. Oh gosh, that's over odds. Sad about the ending of the game, yeah. I don't know if Kirk's ever had Miss Vicky's chips before, but that they are great. I love those sweet chili sour cream flavored. Hefty, please. You haven't watched The Ghost and the Darkness. Ugh. Kirk, I'm gonna write it down because I keep forgetting the name of the movie. The Ghost and the Darkness. There we go. Val Kilmer's second best movie after Tombstone. I heard Tombstone is pretty good. I'll tell you what. What about Ghost in the Shell? How does Batman fit into that list there? There's a band called Ghosts, a band called Ghost, and the other is called The Darkness. I don't get it. Well, I mean two bands, I guess. Ghost in the Darkness. Has anyone ever seen that horror movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze? Kirk, yeah. Oh man, when he comes back as a ghost, woohoo, did that scare me. Pretty sure I don't think I've ever actually watched it though. I think my mom used to have the VHS. You know what would have been an Academy Award winning ending if the Ghostbusters showed up at the end? Oh gosh. Kirk, settle down. Pretty sure I remember that, the Ghost VHS. It was on the shelf in between The Nutty Professor and Jesus Christ Superstar. Beautiful day in South Louisiana, 56 degrees, blue skies, beautiful. You want to trade? It was like -30 with the wind here this morning. I took a picture of outside too. This is what we got going on here. Lord of the Dance? Oh my gosh. How long did that last? Like a month? It's a lot of snow, man. We got a lot of snow. It's a lot of snow this year. Last year we didn't get much, but this year we got quite a bit. It's just a pain in the butt, right? Like it's hard to drive into the plows are pretty good at keeping the roads clear, but they're still like, you know, there's still snow on them and they're icy, so traffic moves a little bit slower. My wife was you know, coming home from work last week or the week before, and the car behind her got rear-ended. So, I mean, my wife was fine, like she didn't get hit, but the car behind her, somebody hit them. Oh, so you gotta be careful. It takes longer to accelerate, you know, from a stop, it takes longer to stop. So everything kind of moves slow. Any shiny Swabloos? Thank goodness I am not, Monty. I am not. Why are you not seeing part of the chat? I don't know, Kirk. The chat is kind of broken a little bit sometimes. Cumulative odds 83.11%. So if I were you know, shiny hunting with 100 people, 83 of them would have had the shiny by now. You keep reading messages that I'm not seeing. Do you have live chat on? Sometimes the chat freezes. Which is really annoying. There's a bug. Something with the chat is bugged, where it'll like freeze and no new messages will pop up. You can type a message and it'll show up, but then like you don't see anyone else's. It's really weird. But I mean, you saw Skrillbo, so that can't be the case. You gotta remember to change the settings to all messages instead of top. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. I don't know how much the top chat actually filters out. You'd be surprised. Sometimes I forget to change it to live chat. Tired today. Who decides what a top chat is? YouTube, I guess. 65 on the likes. That's almost 66. Which is only 2 away from 68. Don't forget to double tap your screens or hit the like button somehow if you haven't already done that. About 20 minutes until Guess the Thing. You have your guess locked in. All right. Does it have a scent? Nope. Okay, it's not a candle then. Is it food? I'm not answering any questions related to Guess the Thing, not until it's time. Not that again. It's a light bright peg. Last week I did an electrical socket. Maybe sometime I have to do a light bulb socket. It's a light bulb socket. Oh, hey, oh, what's going on to my subscriber count? Why is it dropping so quickly? Seen this meme, it said, got a nail in your tire? Don't get it fixed. Put air in every morning. Be a man. Oh, gosh. Hey, man, as long as that nail, like, is, keeping it sealed up, just give it a shot of Flex Seal. Psh, psh, right? You'll be good to go. It's crazy that a lot of the cars now are not coming with a spare tire. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. What's up, chicken? Chicken Flux? Cam, you are funny. Thank you. Bum, bum. Mendy's days don't know how to change it? What? So easy. I thought it was because the car company is just getting cheap. Said we got a hybrid, so in the space in the trunk where a spare tire would have been is now the battery for the hybrid motor. But they give you this little air pump, so if you get a flat tire, you spray this sealant into your tire and then you inflate it, and then you stop every 10 minutes and re-inflate it until you can get to a dealership where they'll fix your tire for free. Pretty lame. Surprise, new vehicles come with windows. Yeah, that's right. Oh, you didn't order the window package. Yeah, we just have these little plastic sheets that you tape over the opening. Fix it for free. Yeah, right. No, it is actually a thing. With Hondas. Bring it to the dealership and they'll fix your tire. They don't charge you for it. In Canada, I guess. I'd rather have the spare though. 45 minutes. It takes 45 muscles to frown and only 10 to smile. Always frown, build muscle, be a man. I never got that. It takes more muscle to frown than it does to smile. But like, what about just a neutral face? I feel like I'm using there's no strenuous muscular activity to make my face just... Smiling is definitely more effort. Is that for the life of the car you get the tire fixed? I think it's something like that. I have to double check. Maybe like 3 years or something. It's like when people are like, you know, it doesn't cost anything to be nice. It's like, yeah, well, it doesn't really cost anything to be mean either, so don't ever talk to me again. Hey, how's it going, Mia? Mm-hmm. 68 likes. That is so close to one of our favorite numbers, 70. So 2 more likes to get there. Made it for the last bits. Well, we got about an hour, 10 minutes or so left, so you're just in time for Guess the Thing. Starting in about 11 and a half minutes. It doesn't cost anything to be nice is not a phrase that an introvert came up with. Yeah, probably not. But I've heard that saying before. You love Guess the Steelbook. Oh, you don't even know if it's a Steelbook or not. No guessing Steelbook for your first guess. Thinking about posting some gameplay videos of the randomest games. Any good free editing app? I am not aware of any free video editing apps. What's up, Kem? What game will you be shiny hunting in after this? I've got a few. I've got to go back to Sword and Shield to hunt a Sizzlipede. I may hunt a couple Clinks in there. Probably do some SOS hunting for some Pokemon that I need in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Same folks who say that they are are the folks who approach strangers in the wild, telling them to smile. Exactly. Hey, you know, you should smile more. Like, why? Being nice is a choice, a one we all should choose not to do. I think you could be nice sometimes. The notifications YouTube detection found you have YouTube detection found you have to close downstream now. Oh my gosh. I don't know what it means to close down something, but holy moly, that sounds fun. Kirk's a nice person, always choosing kindness. Kirk loves telling people about his day, all the times he's spent inside of what rooms in his house and whatnot. Yeah, what does nice mean? I'm nice when I need to go to customer service, usually. Some people are rude to customer service reps or, you know, receptionists or whatever. I was when I was at the walk-in trying to get a second opinion on my back. It's still a little sore, but it's actually it was feeling better, but now it's a little bit sore again. I was at the walk-in clinic, and some lady, like, she came in and she's like, "Hi, have you called my name yet?" And she's like, "Yeah, we called you, but you weren't here, so you'll be next," or something. And then she's like, well, you told me to come back at this time. Like, you told me it would be around this much time. What do you mean you gave away my spot? And she's like, well, we called you, you weren't here, so we had to let somebody go in. It's like, sorry about that. And the lady's like, yeah, you should be. It's like, yikes. You chose to leave, like, and walk around the store or whatever. Like, it's not their fault you weren't around. It's like, have you never been to a doctor's office before? Like, first time having a doctor's appointment? Like, there's no such thing as on time with a doctor. Yeah, people can come unglued so fast. Harrison, yeah. Have to work tomorrow, need to go to bed. Good luck on the hunt. Thank you, Kiro. Have a good sleep. Good. Chem Nation. I've got the Chem Nation in my hands. Guess the thing, banana. All right, I will, I'll try to remember your guess. Member of the Homeowners Association, yeah. I don't know how common those are in Canada. If I were the kind of person who like cuts my grass every 2 days, make sure all the weeds are always trimmed up, cleared out, the hedges are in perfect shape, you know. Maybe I would want to be part of that, but I am not like that. It's okay to disagree. It depends on what the beliefs are. If somebody believes that they're like they should be able to eat my skin, like I'm not gonna be friends with that person. Matt would never live in a homeowners association. It's nice if you're like constantly like if you're the kind of person who like, you know, you got no life and you're all day you just mowing the lawn and stuff. It's good for house values, I guess, but for a working folk, no, it's not something. Look at me and Chem. You think my beliefs are utter trash? Kirk, please. You once told me there was an underground community of moles living 3 miles underneath your home. And you telling me my ideas? Okay, my beliefs? Chem, are you Chem outside stream or are you not Chem? What do you mean? Like, this isn't a mask. It's like you want folks to tell you how to upkeep your property. Yeah, it depends on the person. It's more... If you're the kind of person that's like, I do all this work anyway, I want everybody else to do the work, then great. But like, I don't want people telling me what I can and can't do. Oh, we noticed you put a red door on your house. Yeah, you're gonna have to take that down, otherwise we'll be fining you $25 a day until you have it replaced. Oh, do people call me Chem in real life? No. People don't call me in real life. Thanks for the reminder. Are you filming an episode of Clifford the Big Red Dog? Get that door out of here. And the door needs to go, sir. But like some of them are crazy. Like some of them have weird rules, like no parking your car in your driveway. What? Group of moles living nearby everyone's house. They dig and make your internet slow down. It's a weird one for sure. Like, if you have a driveway with a garage, like you have to park in the garage. You can't just park on the driveway if you have a garage. Like some of the rules are just crazy. If I was at Walmart and somebody approached me and said, "Hey, Cam," I'd say, "Oh, hey, who the heck are you?" Yeah, I had a homeowners associate couldn't park their trailer in the driveway. Yes, so again, like for the people who are always gonna like who live that way and want everybody else to, it's great. But if you're just a regular person, then not always. I wouldn't want to be part of one. We noticed there was 6 dandelions in your yard this spring. 6 of them. Normally we give you a $100 fine per dandelion, but because this is only your 6th infraction, we're going to half the price to $50. Internet gets taken away every night by the awful niece. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Hey, Blade King. But Kirk definitely has some wild beliefs. He actually thinks we went to the moon. This guy. We landed on the moon. Oh, I love that part. I think that was improvised by Jim Carrey. They cut the Wi-Fi before they leave at night. That's so rude. Like, why? Like, what's the purpose of that? What do they only get, like 100 gigabytes of data per month? If we didn't land on the moon, explain how Michael Jackson was able to walk backwards. Oh, I love it. I think it's more than just unplugging it. If you're the administrator, you can like, you can disable it between different times and stuff. It's not a matter of just plugging it in, plugging it out. They got 1 gigabyte Xfinity. Yeah, just out of pure spite, just to be rude, which is crazy. I don't know how people could be like that. They do it with the breaker. Oh, well, can't you like turn the breaker back on? The breaker outside the house. People have their breakers outside? Our breaker boxes are inside. In the basement, you don't know which button. Usually it's just a bunch of switches. Just look for the switch that's turned off. Speaking of buttons, could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions. Starting with Ming Fan. Is it a weapon? No. Is it a cat license? No. Is it an internet router? No, no, no. Bum, 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 bum. You give up. Okay. No. Is it a croissant? No. Is it a Barbie doll? No. Is it smaller than a 30-inch TV? Yes. I've seen people take a picture of their TV with a measuring tape, and they're like, I ordered a 48-inch TV. This thing's only 43 inches. And then they're like, that's not how you measure a TV. Is it small? That's a subjective question. Is it weapons 4K? Bleep book. I wish that weapons 4K Steelbook sold out. Is it food? No. Is it a microwave? No. Can you fit it in your pocket? No. Is it a poutine? No. Definitely wouldn't want to put poutine in my pocket either. Is it electronic? No. Is it a toy? It is. Italian bread? No. Is it a Canadian flag? No. Is it a plushie? No. Is it a fidget spinner? No. Back from shop and food. Yes. Is it a train set? No. Is it a small piece of a board game? No. Is it a jester box type thingy? No. Is it a Labubu? No. Can it fit in the palm of your hand? No. Is it Pikachu? Nope. Hot Wheels? Nope. Hope this isn't one of those electrical outlet situations again. Can you play with it outside? Yes. Is it an RC car? Remote controlled? No. Or radio controlled, I guess that means. A Red Note app? It is not. Is it battery operated? No. Is it a kite? No. Is it a frisbee? No. Is it used in sports? No. Is it something typically found outside? No. Is it a Facebook page? No. Is it a Nerf gun? No. It's not a Nerf gun. Hot Wheels? No. Can it be used for exercise? Nope. A balloon with the name Georgie on it. Hiya, Georgie. Nope, it's not that. Is it a toy gun? No. Is it a pet spider? No. Is it 7-minute abs? The complete saga? No. Is it marketed to play outdoors? It is not marketed in such a way. Is it a kitchen item? No. Is it a beef steak? No. Like a beefsteak tomato? Does it operate best at room temperature? Yeah, probably. Is it a football? It is not. Can you build something with it? No, you can't. Is it a doll? It is not a doll. It's not a Barbie doll house set either. We offer just as good a workout as the 8-minute folk. Oh man, that guy. Is it Monolith of Inhumanity on vinyl? Not on vinyl, no. Is it a doll? No. Is it a Lego set? No. What are we hunting, Nick? Anything that shows up on this route. Is it the board game Jumanji? It is not. Something you use, but is it something you use but you forget about it? Well, I think you'd probably forget about it eventually. Is it a toy targeted towards girls? No. Is it a toy? Yes. Does it have a smell? No. Etch-a-Sketch? No. Jumanji on 4K Steelbook? Mia, please. I already showed that. Is it a candle? No. Is it part of a game? No. Is it a toy targeted towards boys? It is not. Is it a yo-yo? No. A skateboard? No. The other light bright peg? No. Ouija board? Nope. Car seat? Nope. A fidget spinner? No. Do you play with this toy alone? I would say probably, yeah. Is it smaller than a loaf of bread? Yes. Is it an electronic toy? No. Is it a toy targeted more towards teens? I would say no. Is it a board game? Nope. Is it larger than your head? No. Yeah, random encounter hunting here. A Rubik's Cube? No. Kill streak? What's going on? Hello? Spherical toy? Nope. Game Gear? Nope. A boomerang? Nope. Is it related to a franchise? Nope. Is it a card game? Nope. Uno? Nope. Is it a Nintendo Switch? Nope. Next encounter? All right, kill streak. That's right here. Oh, it wasn't. That's a fib. Thanks, Devin. Thanks for the luck. Tetris minigame? No. Is it an irregular shape? No. Is it a cartridge? Nope. Pokemon Unite? Nope. Is it a dice? Nope. Is it made of plastic? Yes. Jenga? Nope. Pokemon cards? No. Is it a checkers piece? Nope. Does it have wording on it? I don't think so. A rubber bouncy ball? No. Can of sardines? What the heck? Is it made entirely of plastic? Primarily plastic. There may be some non-plastic parts to it. You know, a spring or, you know, a bolt or something. Those large springs. No. Does it have mechanisms? What do you mean by that? Can of Coke. No. A toy dinosaur, a mini pool table. Nope. Is it a cap gun? Nope. 74 likes. Thank you for the 74. An indoor pool? No. Is it an animal? No. Can it hurt you? Possibly. I mean, a lot of things can hurt you. Small catapult? No. 3D chess? No. Does it have a handle, sort of? No handle. Is it a creature? No. Is it a ball in a cup Toss the ball, catch it in a cup, dump it out of the cup, toss it and catch it into cup again. Hefty! It is not that. Is it a snake? No. Is it part of a toy? No. Can you swallow it? No. The ball is on a string and attached to the cup. There's no worry if you don't catch the ball in the cup, and cleanup is as easy as catching a ball in a cup. That sounds like a great thing. Is it a horse? No. Mini golf? No. Oh, is that from Family Guy? Is it The Thinker as sculpted by Auguste Rodin in 1880? No. Is it a machine screw in a cup like Hefty description? No. Is it a puzzle? No. Is it an animal figurine? It is not. Oh man. Surprised nobody guessed some things already. Does it contain more than one cup? It does not. Can you use it while you're taking a poo? Yes. Is it the concept of time and space? No. Is it a poster of Boris Johnson? No. An amiibo? No. Does it weigh less than a pound? I would think probably yes. Is it a ring? No. Is it round? No. A video game accessory? Nope. Pinky ring? Nope. Is it a toy telephone? Nope. Is it the One Ring? No, it is not. Does it have a metaphysical concept attached to it? I don't know, maybe. Is it square? No. Is it is it a toy finger? No, it is not. Oh man. Lord of the Rings action figure? No. Does it have legs? No. Walkie-talkie? No. Is it a tiny fist? No. Hefty's mother? Stop that. Triangular? No. Are you meant to use both hands to play with it? You could. Small igloo? No. Does it have buttons? Nope. A toothbrush? Nope. I'm just picturing a toy finger, like not even like a doll, not even a hand, just an individual finger. Oh man, is it a paddle? No. Is it larger than a fist and smaller than a loaf of bread? That's 2 questions. Are you meant to use both hands? I think I answered. Springs, no buttons. Who said anything about springs, no buttons, less than a pound? What is that? Did not expect that to make it break. Such a stupid thing. Does playing it involve solving, performing a challenge? No. Pokemon pinball? No. Slinky? No. Is it 3D? Yes. I mean, I'm not sure of any toys that are not 3D, but okay. Top tier gaslighting. I never gaslit. Is it a skateboard that's really small? Nope. Spinning top? Nope. Cindy Kiro. I don't know what that is, but no. Sticky small hand that you can sling. I know what those are, but no. Is the toy based on an appliance? No. A claw machine? No. A real object or something made up? That's 2 different questions. Is it a Beyblade? No. Okay, we can rule out stickers. Stickers are 3-dimensional. What are you talking about? There's thickness to it. Is it a game where you hit a mole with a hammer? No. Silly putty? No. Poliwhirl plush? Not a Poliwhirl plush. Is it a smaller version of a real thing? No. Can the family of moles that live in the ground near your house use it? That's a loaded question. Is it a sticker? No. Is the toy intended for ages 10 plus? No. If it were a person, would it likely to be a nerdy person? I don't know how to answer that. Play-Doh, no. Can it have more than one form? Possibly. Is it a plastic pin art toy? Christopher Larson. Guessing a plastic pin art toy. It is! It is a plastic pin art toy. Congratulations! There we go! You got it. Where's my thumb in there? You got it correct. Thumbs up. There we go. That one's pretty cool. It sure is. Quite the obscurity. I see the metaphysical properties it contains. You are truly humbled. That's so crazy. I guess that last week oh yeah, okay, I remember somebody guessed it last week. Those things, they make them in color now, I guess so. And they're not made out of like sharp metal either. Well, this one isn't anyway. So that toy is primarily plastic. 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 I mean, I think there's like a couple screws that hold it all together, but yes, it is primarily plastic. I know, growing up, they'd make them out of metal, man. They'd poke you right in the eye. This one is plastic, and yes, it has words on it. It says made in China. But yeah, I remember those things growing up, but they were made of metal. I think this one was like $2 or something. It was at the dollar store. The $2 store. I remember trying to put my face into metal ones and always flinching. Yes. Haven't seen one of those since you were a kid. The pins were metal. Yep. There was always a display one. Every kid would do the open mouth face smush. Think of all the cooties. That or the middle finger. All toys say made in China. Oh, that's why they don't believe. I see. Jolly good show, Devin. Man, I went to the dollar store and I was looking for stuff. I couldn't find it. So I asked the employee and like, come on, you think about the dollar store, how many things? How are they gonna know? So I say to the employee working there, I'm like, by any chance, do you know if you have any of those like picture frame stands? You know, they fold out and then you just like put a picture frame in it to hold it up. And she's like, oh yeah, we have those. We have a couple ones. One's made of metal and we have the plastic ones that fold out. And she's like, oh, it looks like we're all sold out. And I'm like, well, thank you for your help. I also need this other thing. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's like a strap that you attach to your water bottle. She's like, oh yeah, we have those too, right this way. I'm like, beautiful. And sure enough, it was exactly an easel stand. Yes, picture easel. A display easel. Bum, bum, ba-dum. But I'm like, man, this employee knows like everything they have in the store. This is awesome. Cheese, please. But that was the middle finger, yeah. You know, IKEA's got those hands. I don't know why they sell them. I don't know who buys those like wooden hands from IKEA. But every time I've gone to IKEA, I always see those wooden hands, and like, without fail, there's always like 1 or 2 of them that somebody shaped to give the middle finger. Easel is a crunchy word. It feels like it should not be spelled that way. Not sure what it were. Yeah, butts. Oh, butt scratchers. That thing would be way less efficient than just using your the scratchers that God gave you. Butt scratcher. You mean toes? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. Mm-hmm. We are not Neanderthals. Cheese, you probably have like 8% Neanderthal DNA. So in a way, you kind of are Big Cheese. We invented tools for these reasons. Neanderthals used tools as well. Cheese did order Dogma Steelbook. He did. 8 is under, way under. Okay, so you're saying you've got more than 8% Neanderthal DNA. I see. Total man beast here. But in all seriousness though, like if you are of European descent, you probably have somewhere around like 8 to 10% Neanderthal DNA. Yo, are you the guy that trolls people dressed as the Joker? No, I never dressed like the Joker in my life. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Just throws people in regular clothes. Oh, trolls people in regular clothes. That makes more sense. Him dresses as Dent. No, I didn't. I need some water. I will be back. Be back in 7 seconds. I'm back. Someone should bring back Neanderthals. What do you mean bring them back? They're extinct. They've been extinct for tens of thousands of years. Oh yeah. About 6 seconds. Excuse me, I was coughing. They tried vegetarianism and it didn't work. Nah, they were just not very smart, probably. And wheezing. Yeah, or the 7 second is free. Top member goal, 24-hour full body orange wig. No. What about like a full body blonde wig, like the Thing from our cousin It, I should say, from that Beetlejuice show, Addams Family. That's what it's called. It's tickling my throat. Bet the Neanderthals are just hiding in the Netherlands. The spelling is too coincidental. What is the estimate? What percent DNA is Neanderthals? Most people with non-African ancestry carry 1 to 4%. I thought it was even more than that. African descent is like 0.3 to 0.5%. Are you part fox DNA? Not really, no. Why is this something like scratchy in my throat? Descended from the Neander shorts. Bear in mind, you have 12.5% great grandparents' DNA. That's a different type of genomic sequencing. That's if we're doing a comparison in which humans are like essentially 100% related to other humans. Neanderthals are ape bones from 1,000 years ago. No. I think somewhere like the youngest are like 40,000 years old. Okay. 1001. No. 15 shinies from pre-DLC. You're getting close, Matt. Are all humans related to each other? Yes. My youngest is, how old's your youngest? Yeah, about 40,000. A gelatinous cube with a conscience. What the heck? Your brother? I wouldn't say brother, you know, maybe like, you know, the 800,000th cousin or something. Brandon Smith, hello. Yeah, about, I guess it's like, depending on the person, 1 to 4% of your DNA could be Neanderthal. How come you never show up at the family reunions? Yeah, we're basically like, yeah, we're too far apart from each other in family-wise. What was the thing today? A pin art toy. One of these toys here. Your 48,847th uncle was a cave bat. Please. We need to send family reunions. Invites to the Neanderthals. Maybe they'll show up out of duty to family. Maybe they might. When we compare the species, different species or species, however you want to pronounce it, when we can take the two most dissimilar people on the planet Earth And we are still 99.9% similar. Oh, Spec Eye, that's how you say it. It's pretty neat stuff, that comparative genomics. Any two human beings on Earth are greater than 99% similar genetically. Humans and chimpanzees are 98.8% similar. It's pretty wild. Ran into doppelganger in downtown Kenora. LOL, it was the wildest thing ever. 60% related to a banana, not quite. Weirdest thing ever, the doppelganger looked exactly the same. Did he notice you as well? Share like 70% DNA with a banana, 60% of the genes, not quite. Depends on how you sequence it. Depends on what you're sequencing in the DNA. When you're looking at the entire genome, it's the numbers are a little bit different. It was like seeing a ghost. He was a white guy though, I see. A literal ghost. No go today, too busy. The thing today, I told you, Steak, it's a pin art. Or the pin art game. Birds are dinosaur sentries. Yeah, birds did come from dinosaurs, yeah. But if we extra dinosaur DNA from the amber... Oh, extract it. Yeah, from the amber, then boy. It was the other light bright peg. No. Dinosaurs aren't real. They are just rocks that have been sculpted out of rocks. Kirk, please. You just like to say things. Don't keep the man down. Dinosaurs are ever coming back. Every nation except the US is safe. Every nation except the US. That's right. If every time you watch like dinosaur movies and like, you know, mainly like alien invasions, they always go straight to the US, so we'll be safe. Pretty close to Giratina totals. We are. It's getting pretty close. Personal conspiracy theory that birds actually have common descendants with monkeys and humans, dinosaurs. Well, it's not really a conspiracy theory. All life on Earth descended from a single common ancestor. How many encounters? 14,724 as of right now. Insane ribs, and we're gonna tell you to kick rocks. Those ribs, big dinosaur ribs. Screamboat Steelbook, what? Yeah, Isla Sorna, Numblar, Costa Rica. Those are all made up places. Oh, yep. None of them real. Big paleontology doesn't want us to believe we are related to dinosaurs? What? No, they don't. They don't care. Jerry's back. Your great-great-great-great-great-grandfather was a dinosaur? No, we didn't come from dinosaurs. Aerodactyl is your grandpa. That's not even a dinosaur. Who heads up big paleontology? Rocky McDiggs-a-lot? I feel like if that was your name, you'd have to be a paleontologist. There'd be no other job for you. Oh, had to upgrade to wife's RAM? Oh no! Oh, now she's on 32 gigabytes of DDR4. Nice. Oh. Dance Dance Revolution 4? Yeah. Or an earth mover of sorts. Yeah, I guess that's true. Be one of those guys digs up dirt there in the oil sands. Bum, 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 bum. Paleontologists are basically artists who sculpt rocks. Kirk, please. They found soft tissue in dinosaur bones. Big paleontologist fan? Why does everybody ask me that? Who is that? If every human is related, why do we still strive for rights? Because not everybody believes that. Bones are hard, they are. Did the dinosaurs have a cold? I don't know if they did. Oh, that's your nasal singing band. Yeah, I wouldn't. It's not quite bone marrow there, but yeah, probably was good tasting. Climate change is fake. Come on, Ming, get out of here with that. No package. I checked on Friday, Steak. There was nothing on Friday. They don't deliver Canada Post on Saturday, Sunday, so. Nothing as of Friday. Al Goat is a robot. Closed on weekends, yeah. I mean, the post office is, I could check my box, but there wouldn't be any deliveries. I know what you meant, Al Gore. He said 2025, actually, the average global temperatures cooled a little bit from the year before. Nevertheless, the last 3 years were still the 3 hottest years on record, so. Unhinged rant for today. How are you, Kem? I'm doing well. The Gulf temps? Not just the Gulf. What are you talking about? The Gulf of Mexico? Chicken necks? Oh, Ralph. What about golf? Yeah, not golf, golf. Al Gore probably didn't invent algorithms. He did, but that was his dance tape. Do know we contributed global warming, but come on, Earth's climate literally has been through everything. Don't believe it's a big deal as it meant to be. Not yet. Not yet. I mean, there were in the past, like, I think warmer temperatures, but I mean, the atmosphere at the time was like almost entirely carbon dioxide, so you wouldn't really be able to live. We will adapt to whatever the climate throws at us. Good old evolution. Maybe we'll adapt the ability to breathe carbon dioxide. And withstand much hotter temperatures. Who knows? U.S. Postal Service sends the mail. Royal Mail Service sends the post. Canada Post is our sort of like federal mail service. So if you sent it via USPS, it'll make its way to Canada, and then Canada Post will take over. We'll create machines that convert carbon dioxide to oxygen. Not really a good way to live, but... Called plants. Well, plants only account for a very small percentage of the oxygen we have. Most of the oxygen comes from the oceans. One of the issues too is like, it's just the sea level rising, right? As the sea level rises, we'll have, you know, less land, right, to live on. Zooplankton and whatnot. Canadians say mail or post. We say mail. You ever seen Waterworld? Yeah, not really a thing I would want to live in. Al Gore or Rayquaza? Who's a better protector of the ozone layer? I don't know. What about the bee levels rising? I like that. Bees are they endangered now? Bees? We need more bees. Leather apocalypse. Yeah, what's up with that too? Always in these like apocalypse, they always got those people wearing those leather suits with spikes. We do need more bees. Let's get the bee levels up. Something moved off the endangered list recently. Pandas? Oh, really? Well, that's good. Unless they went down the list. Less wasps. Yeah, I'll take that. If we find wasp nest in our yard, we blast it. We take those things out. If I found like a bee's making a nest in my yard, I would probably like... I'd probably call somebody up and be like, hey, I got a beehive in my yard. You want to come pick them up? And they would be like, yes. Wasps, they keep the insect population in check. Yeah, I just don't like them in my yard. Oh, it is pandas, nice. Panda steaks? Oh, don't do that. Wasps aren't good when they like sting you like crazy. Taking care of our pollinator is something we need to be better about. That's rich. Holy moly, 2:17 already. Geez, we have 13 minutes left in the live stream. My grandpa calls them wasps. Those wasps? Like a washing machine? The dishwasher? The Worcestershire sauce? Oh, that was your understanding. Yeah, who told you that, Hefty? Trade Pokemon Violet. People canceling the trade? That's annoying. Cajun term for wasp? I never heard that before. It was your understanding. I love that line. Wash your sister sauce. Yeah, that's the stuff. Yeah, like there's no R in wash. It's not wash. KRM. I am hoping that I get a shiny. Goodbye, Cam. It's 2 a.m. Oh, Chicken Flux, you're up so late. I stayed up till 2 a.m. Saturday night. But that's because, like, Saturday morning, I slept in, and then I had a big nap in the afternoon. Cajuns from Canada. Kirk, man, you gotta like fly me out there and treat me to a good meal or something. Big Sleep wants you to sleep. Fight the power. Nah, sleep's good. Go to bed. You're past the prime of the stream. It's all downhill from here. That's... Adding the R effect at the end sometimes, but in the middle? Whoosh? Some hog head cheese, smothered coon and tripe. I don't know about hog head cheese. I don't like the sound of that. Goofy does it. Gorsh. Garly. No, he doesn't say that. Big Snooze. They like to be called Big Snooze. Yeah. What about Big Mattress Man? They tell you, oh, you need a really expensive mattress. Actually, a good mattress is probably a good idea. Notice he didn't deny what I said. Cheese, please. You once nicknamed a tepid Swiss cheese boy. What? I don't get it. Ooh, nice catch there, Hefty. Man, the mattress that I have now, I really like it, but company stopped making it. You named your shiny Vanilla Ice. Chem. Vanilla Ice, hey? Almost like 800 random guys today. What? Need a new bed frame rather than a mattress. Okay. Oh, you mean you're talking about like, yeah, I'm like, what guys? Yeah, encounters. It took me a second there. I think actually, what was I at? 13, what did I start at? 600, what did I start at the stream at? I can't even remember. 13,960? So yeah, about 800. I think 13,965 I started at, so a little over 800 here. You hate the bed frame, it's big and bulky. You want one of them minimalistic ones, hey? Do I think Pikachu is overrated? Yes, I do. $800 guys. Yeah, about 800 guys, yeah. Well, some of them are girls. Why do Canadian people eat polar bear? I don't know if they do or not. I don't. Maybe because they're hungry. The Lego Pokemon. I have seen the Lego Pokemons, yeah. I also saw the price. It's like, my goodness, that's expensive. You know how many Steelbooks I could buy with that? Are they truly random? Yes. You know you'll be seeing something named Sneasel, Snover, or Swinub. That's true. They are pretty expensive, yep. Pikachu had plot armor. He did, yeah. Yeah, in the distance, deep in Kentucky, Chem overheard Brandon R24 facepalm. Summer sets are gonna be a lot more affordable, yeah, just super expensive. My favorite shiny is Score Bunny. Score Bunny. Pikachu's face looks bad, but the trio is nice looking. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really, not really into Lego too much. It's fun. I enjoy putting it together from time to time, but some people like Legos. I like movies. Some people collect comics. Some people, you know, they like stamps and coins. Pokemon cards. I like to collect movies. And then watch them. Big Cheese says, I love lamp. Yep. Trying to think of the last time I ever used a lamp. Belly button lint? I mean, hey man. Usually that's even free. You barely even have to pay for that stuff. Ah, Tron Ares is on Disney Plus now? Okay. Yeah, how did the elf in Fellowship of the Ring get his name? He didn't even own any Legos or anything, man. He was Legoless. Oh, that's why. Legoless, I love it. Crafting elaborate conspiracy theories with random object becomes a big corporation, man. Oh, man. You tell me I gotta put my eggs in the fridge? That's, you gotta keep them cooled, man? That's big fridge. I think Big Dairy is in bed there with Big Fridge. I'm gonna start leaving my milk out on the counter and see what happens. Showed my mom a card of Mamoswine and she said, very nice Pikachu. Some people, there's like they're not Pokemon, they're Pikachus. Big Phone wants to keep me distracted from work, that's true. Detective Pikachu 2, nice. I saw on Amazon Canada, Detective Pikachu 4K Steelbook was like 26 bucks or something. Love the organic eggs, still has the poop on it. Are they not washed? Gimli is a great character. It's also the name of a town in Manitoba. Big Cooler trying to sell us on their ideology. Yeah, sure. Keep food under 41 Fahrenheit or it spoils. Yeah, right. I heard though in Europe, like most people buy their eggs, they're not in the cooler section. But no, for the most part in Canada and the US, we like all our eggs looking real nice and pretty. So they wash all the eggs beforehand, then you gotta refrigerate it. Favorite starter, Totodile. Big Organics wants their products to be better quality to brainwash the masses. Depends on what you mean by better quality. If you mean less food for the same price, then yes. Big guy from Lord of the Rings, Gimli. Nerd! That's why you're not on the team. Wait, what's that from? No rain today, that's right. You like Totodile? KRM, that's a good one, that Totodile. All right, just time for a few more encounters here. With gas, food prices should have gone down with gas prices. Gas is $1.99, that's pretty cheap. Your favorite Lord of the Rings is Barnum, whoever that is. Yeah, mail me some gas, that's cheap. Feel like he never spoke to Legolas. All right, couple more encounters here. Let's say thank you to a couple people here real quick. Garth, thank you for 70 months, not 17, 70 months of channel membership. Thank you, Garth. We had Aaron Kelly, 7 months of channel membership, and Matt Prokopek for 47 months. All these sevens today. Wow. Isn't that neat? And then Gina Bina dropping a $10 donation in the chat. I am going to do this last encounter, and then that is going to be it for today. Here we go. Everybody cross your fingers. I got the double whammy. Come on now. Ah, dang it. Didn't even work. Well, that's it. We'll have to continue this hunt tomorrow. I really want to finish off this platinum run. No pig dog, yeah, no bird weasels or anything, so unfortunately it'll have to wait. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. Thanks for watching the live stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.